It's Northrend, so it's kind of winter all year.
Can we get a mage table too?
Any tablers? Get your food, Beth.
Eat your candy, bruh.
Watching ice sounds kind of boring. Man, y'all ain't never seen a glacier fall off the side of Antarctica before. That's some cosmic shit. Splooshes into the water and everything.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at this strong guild. We're gonna have to do a harder raid after this one. Oops. I have 8 stacks. Pumpkin's not here, we should reset. Where is he? He's in winter scraps.
No, it's not.
He's our
What
raid
is?
master.
Pumpkin's an idiot. Reset the boss.
Really?
Did you buy an arrow?
I think so.
But I was pumping.
Oop.
Do we just have to die for the boss to reset?
Oh. There's an achievement for killing them all together. So
Yeah, I don't think there's a easy
I think
reset.
I think we should just die. We can run out.
We made a
You can-
mistake in the fact that Tunkin was not actually in the raid group yet. We were all talking.
Sounds like a Tunkin problem.
Pumpkin has a
there's
multitude of
generic
problems.
mistake.
Not even gonna get Hunter loot.
Bro,
Who
is that
even
the
plays-
Condor?
Yeah,
Who
it's the
even
Grungle.
plays Hunter?
Everyone
dude?
trick it to Kagrin because he's the farthest upstream.
Nope. That's Usadon.
Don't
Trix
release
has
yet
such
if
a
you've died.
tiny range though.
I know he's too fast. He's already rocket booted.
I'm also have Unholy Presence.
Just all your request is hold. Going outside. You could be a hero, Kagrin.
To be your hero baby.
I'm good.
If I go make some coffee, can someone res me in the hallway when this is all over?
Now run back.
It's still he's like right in there, so don't.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not
Yeah,
released.
it
hasn't
Never
reset yet.
released.
Alright, I think the orbs despawn. I don't know if he is despawned. I have not
The
seen him
orbs
run
have
back or anything.
despawned.
Alright, I'm stealthing in.
Shot speed.
It's
Come
safe.
out of okay.
But there's a lot of death.
Well, it hasn't stated it hasn't gone away yet.
I don't think it does.
It won't.
Well,
Well,
if
we
you're
don't need it.
lame.
That's fine.
Yeah.
but my parse.
Okay, he's back in his spot.
I'm out of arrows.
Are you kidding? Or not?
It's a soundboard item.
Oh, okay.
It's a
You
premium
getting
soundboard.
flashbacks to yesterday?
Oh, don't worry. Later in that fight, he also ran out of the arrows that he bought from the vendor. Pound it, you.
Yeah, I dropped Jeeves mid-combat for him, and he didn't buy enough arrows.
Now you need to play the knocking and then that soundboard.
Okay, in my defense, I
No.
did buy enough arrows. We
Not
just
the knocking.
wiped a lot on Sourfang.
Taste.
The knocking soundboard is hard banned.
You just need a
Okay,
knock
I'm
and
gonna
then,
go
hey,
make coffee. I have
I
to
ran out of
follow.
arrows.
If I don't get kings, I will kill myself.
If you knock, I can mute your soundboard privileges.
On your end, yeah.
Oh, really? It's a personal thing?
Yeah.
No, you
I
can
don't-
mute soundboard privileges.
Oh, can you do it personally?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can right-click a person and mute their soundboard. I strongly suggest
Bree
you
has
mute,
been-
mute Veers.
He's going ham.
There was this one time that an explanation was going out, and Veer Monokos was like, bang, 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 just all kinds of like stuff getting spammed.
Yeah, I'm just
That's
glad
why
you're
you turned the
learning to fight.
soundboard off.
Yeah, mute my soundboard.
Pinocchio's toxic.
Also, you can mute soundboard in specific channels, but
I can also server mute people.
But I don't. Does that mute soundboards too?
I think
I
so.
don't know.
I would hope so.
Here, we'll
I'm gonna
test it out.
something.
Yeah, you can't click the soundboard button when you're serving.
Hold on, I have Windows Update. Just kidding, I'm ready.
Is Tunkin here?
Yeah, Tunkin's here.
Yes.
What about the others?
They're blocked.
Okay.
People are not ready?
No, we're. Jay
Okay,
is
ready.
getting coffee because he picks opportune times.
Okay. Pulling in 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got someone left.
Sunny. Don't push shit in your coffee.
If Veer isn't spamming soundboard, but instead whispering you bites from us or like this text from a soundboard, can you mute that somehow?
Yeah, you have to,
Yeah,
you have to
flash
block
your
here. Shaman, rogue, PPPs. Resto shaman.
Grass last.
Rogues roll for
I already
glove.
fucking have it, dude.
Oh, okay, I'll roll for it.
How do you
want
have
gloves first?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Resto shaman gloves. Super spooky.
I think it's fastest to port to Dalround and then fly.
No, just fly from here.
Dropping
Go to the exit,
top
fly
one.
straight up.
Congrats, Pinocchio.
Oh,
So that's
fly
so
out.
much running though.
Open roll PvP piece. Rolls in 3, 2, 1.
Does anyone have extra melee flasks? They were
I do.
double expensive this morning.
They're in the guild bank, my dude.
I have one.
I would not use that for tanking.
At the guild bank, do you want me to grab you an endless rage stack?
4, please, at least. Yep.
At
I have
least
a
4
stack.
stacks. He needs 80 of them.
I have a stack of 20.
You want my flask, Lara?
I already got them.
I can make you some flasks if you'd like.
I wouldn't even know the mats.
Rage.
Nobody wants this flask off me.
A lot of rage.
How do you know that their name is Matt?
Can you kick Bafana?
Yeah, you lose
What
50
rude.
DKP because you didn't drop group.
Remember EPGP?
Yeah, if you check the officer notes, there's still some.
I left the guild and came back like a week ago, and my officer note still has my EPGP. I don't
Mine
even know
is
how
still
that
there.
works.
7,1, dude.
Check mine.
619?
It's probably because I'm logging in on
420,
Takara, and I
69.
and I still have the add-on.
734,
EPGP.
75 is what I have.
DKP blind bid was still the absolute creme de la creme.
You just love the drama of it.
I want
love-
to go back to it so badly, dude. I would do it right
I
now.
will say I love the fact that there is many times Lath puts up an item and before putting the item up says, "Don't bid early. I have to bid first." And then there's like 5 people that bid, and he's like, "Cool, I'll just bid over him."
All right, cool. I'll just cheat.
I'll just cheat. You didn't listen to the rules.
Or the players that would always max bid, and you could see how much DKP they had, so you would one under them. And their
Oh
entire
man, what a
pool.
good time.
It was a
Bringing
good
back
time.
good
Can we
memories.
get a summon portal inside?
Can we do that,
Ah,
please?
here.
If we go to Cataclysm, let's bring back DKP
God,
blind bid.
no.
Yes, man.
Anyway, when we go to Cataclysm,
It was
it's just
also the
main spec
least amount of work and drama. I didn't have to do anything.
I don't
and
think
nobody
that's
could
true.
complain. Nobody could complain about anything. What could you complain about?
It
You
still
lost
took
an item,
time,
you
though.
didn't bid enough.
It took just as long, which is an issue,
Oh, I
I
don't
think.
think it could take longer, and I'd be so happy.
Yeah, I bet.
It's just so fun, dude. I love
Less
it.
work for you for sure, but
And I got to see all the
What do you mean?
All the
less
drama
work?
you're trying to say didn't exist?
yeah.
What do you mean?
Because I got to
Come
see
up
everyone's.
and win.
I got to see every person's bids, so it was like a juicy, just private auction. I got to watch.
I think I did the best.
Don't get me wrong. I was a all-in Timmy. If I needed an item, it's just like all of it. I don't care. Whatever.
Dude, it was so cool seeing like some items go for like over 400, and then next week it would go for like 10. Just going, man, that must have made that person feel bad.
I just remember hearing somebody got really mad that I got Ghoul Skin Tunic, and that still makes me happy.
Oh shit! I forgot to go buy mats.
For what?
I need hyper.
I
enjoyed
actual
have
factual collusion.
Oh wait.
I just need 1 Serenite bar and 2 crystallized air.
Yeah, I got
Collusion,
Trade
dude.
me.
The collusion and the betrayal.
Yeah. I enjoyed the we're all gonna put it for 5, someone puts it for 8, someone else puts it for 6.
So you need what again? 2.
I already got it. Bless you, Kagger. Thank you for the chance.
Wasn't there some like fire damage bis thing that the fire mages all needed and they colluded to put it super
There's a
low
ring.
and then a
Yes,
warlock
there
got it for
was.
like
Ring and
super
max.
cheap and everyone got pissed?
Oh yes.
Yeah, I
That was
like
good.
bid 10 DKP on it because it's like fine.
Good. Oh man,
If I don't get
we gotta stop talking about this. Ready?
Where's our 25?
It is Ragnar, and she will be a few minutes late. She's on cat duty.
I didn't realize that there was collusion betrayal. That's incredible.
Oh, yeah.
man. It was
Yeah,
so
if
good,
you
bro.
forgot to see the logs for Hunter tier, you'll notice that every Hunter got their tier for 5. That's all I'm saying.
It wasn't
Oh yeah,
necessarily.
same with the rogues, bro.
Wasn't necessarily collusion betrayal, but more so
I'm
there
pulling
was
trash bait
collusion,
engine.
but they didn't collude with all the people that could roll on it.
Yeah.
the weather was in cahoots as well.
Oh, leather was. We were
Casters was
dirty
a fucking
dogging everybody.
nightmare.
We getting our shit so cheap.
Yeah, the only thing people wouldn't collude on were like weapons, basically.
Yeah, that was open.
As someone who wore leather and is not part of the
Well, you're a feral space beacon. I will send you.
Yeah, I think
Rude.
I think I wanted 3 items from all of Max.
No, dude, Winter was the collusion master. He was the ringleader.
But
No comment.
on rings.
I never got DFT.
These
I cleared
explode.
my job.
We got so many DFTs.
Dude, I passed on like 10 DFTs before I got mine.
How long did it take you to get a Curia band?
Oh, I got the first one, and it was at the end of the phase.
Nope, that was the second one.
Yeah, very
Was
The
it?
first one, the guy left the next week.
Oh, was it Raptor Jesus?
Oh, yeah.
Based, unbelievably based.
Yeah, that's base behavior. You may ask based on what? It's based on cringe.
Don't pull these out, they're reset.
Yeah, they'll reset. Don't pull them out of the way.
I need to import loot.
I
Hold on.
double checked that the items are like
Kiwi, is it
appropriate to the rule.
It's 3.5 or the 3.6.
Yeah, it's super not working. Apparently, a newser is up on Bryn Troll.
That's what it shows on the sheet.
And there's also no heroic items in the sheet, so.
I think it's 3.5 is what he was doing.
He posted a new one earlier today, but there were issues.
No, but I've been talking with him and we.
Yeah, I was replying to Kagrin that the 3.6 broke. So that's what I imported.
It is broken?
It is broken because a newser is on the normal
Okay,
Bryn
yeah.
Troll,
So
and
that
there
is
is no
affected.
heroic items, period.
Maybe it's for his demon.
Also, Brent, you wanna? I don't know if Lath is fanning greens out, but you can just probably turn it to rare or higher.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, make sure it's at least rare though, because Serenite.
Loot threshold set to rare.
You.
Sorry, not just draw. Oh, so people don't nick them off the bosses. Never mind.
Yep.
Oh yeah, what are we doing with Serenite as a guild overall?
That's a Kagrin question.
So we've been using it for the people up for Shadowmourn's Shadow's Edge, so Blendar got the ones we got last week. Besides that, if you're wanting a crafted item, chances are you have gamma currency you can use to buy the Serenite you need for it.
Bro, I need it for both the axe and my biz spot legs.
What is one Serenite worth right now?
Between 900 and 1,000. It's been consistently going down.
I need 33 of them.
Do some heroics.
Is your
have.
legs the Bladeborn leggings? Or is it a plate one?
Huh?
Is your
Me?
best
It's prot ones.
legs or?
The prot ones are plate.
Pillars of Might.
Yeah, they're insane for prot health.
Yeah, I could probably smoke a Serenite and learn the recipe for that.
They're very, very good.
Also, I think Tash has the pattern.
Tem has all the blacksmithing and cloth.
I mean, those legs should be pretty good for you and Katara too, right? Until you get your biz.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna craft them.
We've got a big guy going.
Behind the Fulton Venoms.
Is he a friend?
I'm tricking it to run.
You need to like silence these stuff.
Kill the
Throw
pack.
a D-sack out as well.
Throw the pack.
Can you solo tank that guy?
Yeah.
Cool.
Doesn't he cleave or hateful?
I don't know. We were one thanking the trash farm, so
He does do a hateful thing.
Why does he keep targeting not you?
he's picking
He
other
hits
people.
the second on threat. He cleaves off the
Shout.
second on threat.
I got kicked and I'm upset about it.
I called it.
I didn't say it was not my
Lara
fault.
needs help.
Where's Lara? I just see Uwusadon.
That is Lara. Shout.
Yeah, so both the people top threat need to be in front of these, otherwise they cleave them melee.
We do have these Ebon Blade commanders helping us.
Yeah, they're busted. Fucking this guy up.
They're busted.
Shout.
I got kicked anyway, but thank you. I think after Marrow.
That's the big one.
Our mirror ring is still worse.
Really?
I've got my exalted one.
Yeah, it has a hit and a haste proc, which is not great.
Still pissed though. I'm exalted,
Yeah, with the jump slot.
I feel
Don't
the
walk
same
forward.
way.
Yeah,
Up.
there's a trap to the right.
Oh no.
You mean there's rep here?
Watch out, there's reputation gains ahead.
I'm exalted. I no longer care about rep.
So do we have to keep a Doofus alive here? It's random.
So yeah, it's random per raid.
There's a frost giant gap kill. It's kind of annoying. There's getting both breaths from Fester Gut and Rot Face. It's kind of annoying.
You can kind of cheat that one by having a rogue or a druid, like play dead, whatever, or it's a rogue or a hunter.
Yeah, that's the easy one. Keeping
I didn't
Donovan
realize you
alive.
could cheese it.
Yeah,
The
you
lady
like so
definitely
I,
towards
you
the lady.
I would aggro the boss, run it towards the gate. Everyone would kind of stand there, and then it would like spray us, and then I'd faint or vanish.
Also, I think it's shared, so only one person actually needs to
Yep.
do it.
Yeah, we had that today in 10 men.
Healthstones and table, please.
Alright, a couple reminders from Marogar.
Do we want to set to heroic for Marogar?
Yep, 100%. So, just a couple reminders from Marogar. Number one, Bone Storm proximity base, try to stay in the middle. While tanks don't go too far to the sides, he will just not target you if you're too far. I will also be out kind of near the door here to help bait as well, especially on the initial Bone Storm. Other than that, save D-Sax for the start of Bone Storm as listed in the sheet, and make sure you check signs on the sheet. Pretty much the right column of the sheet, the signs are literally the same straight down, so like Soulstone assign, PI assign, all that type of stuff should be the same the entire raid, so you can just take one of them.
Dude, I was in the middle of typing.
Sorry.
Check your flasks. Everything missing.
Hey Duncan, where's that info sheet again?
25-man chat. Nope, 25-man signups, even better.
Lara, Winter, and User flasks.
Nope. Lara, sorry. Okay.
I'm going east, right? For the Bone Storm. Oh, is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. 1 and 8.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red lesson.
Tight stuck on the boss, guys.
Yeah, don't forget to stand inside the boss if you're in melee.
If you're not standing at range, please stack with a melee.
Thanks.
Run. Watch your feet.
More spikes.
One at range.
One spikes.
Bunch in range. Okay,
I don't deserve it.
Yep, it's all up.
Can't get ready, Lisa.
Run.
Sure, we're towards the middle, guys.
Spike trap. Spikes coming out.
2 minutes.
Sorry, I missed the call on the first Disa.
Doing loot. Tonkin, do you want Snow Serpent Mail Helm?
Pass. Don't remove.
Okay, Psychcore. Baran, do you want the Bone Sentinel's Amulet?
Yes.
Bhutan, do you want the Bulwark?
Yes.
Yeah, it's loot.
5,
On the side bullet.
4, 3.
We will give a
2,
couple pulls to
1.
Lady Death Whisperer on Heroic. See how it is. Don't want to spend a huge amount of time if it's not going to happen, but I think in the next like 2 weeks we should be able to get it done.
And grasp where true power lies.
Interrupts in the Chow's boat.
Fix your eyes upon your crude hands. The soft meat, the dark blood coursing
Pull left
within.
side.
It is a weakness, a crippling flaw, a joke played by the creators upon their own creations. The sooner you come to accept your condition,
Totem is
as a
teleporting
defect,
around like a Dragon Ball Z
the
character.
sooner you will find yourselves in a position to transcend it.
Because it's due to lag, it's not an instant transmission, so it's like a what, 500
Delayed
milliseconds.
transmission.
Asynchronous transition.
Fancy words.
Tonkin, are we doing the ranged strat?
His power is without limit, and its
We got
will
it.
We can, yeah.
bending.
Okay, I need to go watch
Those
the
who
video really quick
oppose
before we
him
do this
will be
reaction.
destroyed utterly.
Just
There's a
the
And those
purple
timestamp.
lamp.
who serve wholly, unquestioningly, with
I think
utter
you need frost for this
devotion of
to do that.
mind and soul.
I do have tons of that.
Elevated.
Yes.
Heights beyond your ken.
Is there a specific tank you want us to Trix or MD into phase 2?
Depends on how we do it.
We might have to switch swap.
Yeah, so there's a strat where Fasani just put on full Frost Rest gear and then stand in a specific spot, so the boss just always casts Frostbolt at him. And as long as we don't kick the boss, then the like tank swap won't happen, and then like Fasani can just eat Frostbolts all day basically, and then like,
Interesting.
super
Hunters
round up
will have
pads.
to be careful with Sansi shot then.
Yeah.
I have to turn off my brain to not kick. That's gonna be hard.
If we can get that working, apparently it makes the fight significantly easier. But if not, I still want to try it.
Yeah, I probably
It's
should.
baked in the
it's
macro.
ingrained.
I know Sansi shot is macroed into everything, so.
Yeah, have any idea where you want these
DSACs. It's still gonna be on the Vengeful Shades when they pop up. Not a DSAC will potentially prevent a wipe as long as it's when a shade explodes in the raid. Obviously we don't know when that's gonna happen, but
It's kind of hard to call out.
yeah, exactly.
I'll try, but it's a bit hard.
Yeah, the other one would be Frostbolt Voice. Is like a more it's like less damage, but it's consistent to know.
Yeah, I got an AM for that since I'm running Frostar.
Yeah.
I think the main part is just like people not standing where the ghosts are.
Correct. Yeah. The ghosts are 100% damage. In a perfect world, we would only have to use AMs and DSACs for the volley, and then we would maybe get some dispels out on people who aren't mobile. But other than that, yeah, the ghosts are avoidable damage.
Yeah, on the sheet token you have hex marked for ads phase 2 tank assignment.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I tried to get everything as best as possible. Where does it have that? Oh yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that. I don't know why I put that there.
So
if we were to do a 3 tank strat, then it would be sweaty on ads.
In the sheet, when it says left side, it's how we're looking now.
Yeah.
Okay. Left side, Brent.
Yep, and then yeah, so the big keys to this are essentially everyone take any sort of silences or kicks off your bars, and just don't click them. And then as we're transitioning into phase 2, we'll get MDs out on Fasani. Then we have to like position it very specifically, and then it should work. I want to give it just one try to see. The videos are like kind of horribly explained.
Wait, can we kick ad spells?
We can kick ad spells, absolutely,
Okay,
just
alright.
not Lady Death Whisper.
I'm just checking. You said taking off the bar, man.
I had to. I'm gonna have to, or else I'm gonna kick that shit on the boss.
Just type in slash kick.
Yeah, I just want to give this one try, and if it doesn't work, then we'll just try it the normal way. So, yep, ranged and healers will still be in the back, melee on the boss. Tanks in phase 1, pick up the ads, bring it to the boss, cleave him down. We are looking for the adherence. Physical damage should focus, and the other ones should be caster focused.
Yeah, warlocks, make sure your Fell Hunter doesn't have auto kick on.
Thank you.
And make sure axe toss is not enabled, because I believe that interrupts as well. Yeah.
Not on this version. You don't have axe toss.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what an axe toss is.
It's the fell guard interrupt. It's a stun. And if it's stun immune, it interrupts instead.
Born in 10.
I didn't hear which side I am, by the way.
You're on right side.
Okay. Right side facing her? Or?
Facing her.
4,
From
3,
the entrance.
2, 1.
What is this disturbance? You dare trespass upon this hallowed ground!
Reminder, when the dominant line goes out, just get some CC out.
Resting place! Arise and exult in your pure form! You are weak, powerless to resist my will!
Oh man, come on guys.
Let's go ahead and wipe it up.
Watch your feet.
Rise and exult in your
I got
I don't know
meleeed
that
for
the
like
helped you, Trap, but I
several
tried.
times. I don't know if it was just because it's an ad I'm not supposed to just face tank or whatever, but
Watch your feet. Target you. Watch your feet.
Yeah, you're supposed to kite the fanatics.
futility of your actions, weak, powerless to resist my will.
yeah, okay.
They inflict like a negative healing buff on you. That'll absorb healing.
Gotcha.
And lost phase 2 for heroic Tonkin.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate that turns you backwards when you zone in.
Does somebody have the Weakor that shows the ad types, like ones that are magic immune and physical immune and stuff? I think it's part of like a Thames pack.
Can
or
I
something.
share only specific parts of Foji?
Yeah, so you open up the Foji Weakor and then scroll down and look under the
Just the fight.
children. Yeah. And just share the Death Whisper. I get a little lost in the ad sauce, and I tank the ones I'm not supposed to tank.
Do you think that's in under characters?
I don't know how Foji works.
Yeah, I'm trying to find what it is.
There's a ton of
You can
electronic stuff,
type
so.
in the search bar, just type Death Whisper.
I
Death.
am, but there's like 13 different children thing I gotta find or go through. Because I have to like find the specific icon that puts it on.
Karen, Spooky, Bonoko, and User Food. You're looking for Weakor.
From the grassy lands of Morgor to the oratory of the damned. Goddamn, let's go. Thanks, Duncan.
Yeah,
for
don't
making
worry
the
about
strat
Spooky.
sheet.
Just
It's
make
really
sure you eat
big
your
of you.
food, though.
I did find it.
Okay.
Get into position. Get ready.
So it's the Cult Fanatic that does the thing?
Yeah, the Cult Fanatic empowers, you just have to
5,
kite it.
4,
Yeah,
Three,
it wasn't
2,
empowered when it killed me,
1.
so it must have just been
What is
me
this
being dumb.
disturbance? You dare trespass upon this hallowed ground? This shall be your final resting place.
Watch your feet.
So that's what it adds.
Arise and exult in your pure form. You are weak.
DC's out on the MCs.
My will.
Don't kill your MC.
So that one fanatic is magical.
And show these intruders a taste of the master's power.
Okay, things should have it. Turn to the heads.
Run.
CC's out.
Target you.
Let's get res out on IRK last weekend.
We already have one. Where's the Earth costume?
CC's out.
I'm AMS Cyclone once it's done.
And show these intruders a taste of the master's power.
The adherents are magic immune.
Target you.
Let's just try to push the phase 2 just to see if the tank works.
My will.
Watch your feet.
Take this blessing and show these intruders a taste of the master's power.
Okay, design to get ready to pick it up. Stop DPS later after for kill ads.
Phase 2.
The darkness. I must take matters into my own hands.
It worked.
Okay. It's good intel. Yeah, regardless of strat, we aren't really getting past phase 1 as well, so.
Ron, are you having issues of like the ads just turning off of you and going to other people?
No.
Okay, because I'm like, I have like full thread on something, and then all of a sudden it just turns and starts running towards other people, and my threat meter even says I'm still at the top, so I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know if Frost Presence is bugged again or whatever. Because this game is stupid with DKs for some reason.
Okay, so those are the ones that I shared that relay that stuff.
Thank
There's one of the casts that's an explosion, right? I think a couple people died to that.
Dark
Martyrdom.
Dark Martyrdom kills the
It's the
ad and
fanatic.
resummons it. And it could be either.
Okay,
It explodes the ad and resummons it as an undead, and that undead is when it's immune to physical or melee. Or, sorry, physical or magic.
Yeah, so the adherents become a skeleton that's immune to magic, and then fanatics are immune to physical.
Yeah, and
yeah.
For the MCs, Druids, Cyclone's the #1 prio in terms of the CC we want to use.
I can't
But-
grab those from you for some reason, Spooky. Every time I
Oh.
request, it says error receiving display information.
Okay.
So,
I think it has dependencies in like the pack.
I mean, even that you normally can just grab the weak ore and then it'll just say it's not working, but I can't even grab it from him.
I know Fuji has like 2 things that you have to download for it to work.
Yeah.
He's like in CurseForge, you have 2 things to download.
Yes.
Yeah, we have a teleport right to here. And then the other thing that we can do too, Brunt, is you can, once you get your ads all on you, you can move them into Lady Death Whisper to get cleave. So we are wanting to cleave the ads. I know they're a little bit spread right now, so if we can like move them onto Lady Death Whisper, it's all good. Looks like there's some lure arrows and stuff, but yeah, if we can get cyclones, we have 3 druids. If we can get 3 cyclones out, that is the best way to go about it.
We're doing heroic again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we have a pull timer I didn't see on that pull?
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, my DB must be fucking.
Yeah, I'll try to stack them up. It's kind of hard with the casters planning and casting, but
Yeah, I'm
Try my best.
gripping when they're grippable into melee as best as possible. That's 1 grip every 35 seconds, so.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold threat off of them, but I don't know what's going on, so I just swapped specs twice and re-added the Frost Presence to see if that's it. The weird thing is like the ads are saying that I have the threat when I look at the threat meter, like the add-on, but then it just turns and starts chasing somebody else, so.
During phase 1, you guys can just throw out D-Sacks whenever shit looks dicey, by the way.
Yep.
Phase 1 lasts quite a long time.
If we do it right before the MCs go out, if there's some kind of timer, will the MC targets have DSAP?
5, 4, 3.
I would assume
1.
so, but I don't know how DSAP works 100%.
This disturbance! You dare trespass upon this hallowed ground! This shall be your final resting place!
And yeah, Dominate Mind does have a fairly static timer.
Run.
Is Dirk Martyrdom on an ad? Yeah.
Watch your feet.
Arise and exult in your pure form! You are weak.
And
Seize.
To resist my will!
Much better on the ads that time, good job.
I release you from the curse of flesh!
Dominate Mind's going out soon here. CC's out.
Powerless to resist my will! Arise and exult in your pure form!
New ads coming in.
Take this blessing and show these intruders a taste of the Master's power!
Dominate Mind in like 5 seconds. It's gonna bubble up.
You are weak, powerless to resist my will!
Run.
Martyrdom by the boss, okay.
Slow down, let's full turn and burn these next set of ads, then we'll kill Death Whisper down.
Arise and exult!
So we can get up Bubble and Lampos.
Run.
Weak, powerless to resist my will!
Go ahead and push Death Whisper.
10 seconds.
phase 2.
Don't kick.
No kicks.
So then, Brunt, you're on ad duty here.
South.
Let's go ahead and lust. Range spread out.
Embrace the darkness. Darkness eternal.
Somebody kick. Do not kick the box. I'm dead.
You are weak, powerless to resist my will. Embrace the darkness. Darkness eternal.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, Jay, you counterspelled there.
I know. I know.
Do you yet grasp the futility
It was a bad
of
tab
your
target. I'm
actions?
sorry.
Just for understanding's sake, what's the non-kick strategy you do?
So, Lady Death Whisper, if you don't kick her, she'll just spam Frostbolt single target at the tank. And because Fasani has Icy Touch, which is just a range threat nuke, basically, Fasani can just wear, like, a bunch of Frost Res gear, just keep clicking Icy Touch, and then tank her from ranged. What this allows us to do is it allows us to bypass the whole, like, the tank gets the less threat stacks, and then you gotta overtake. And then that also basically clears the way for us to have one tank dedicated to ads, instead of having two tanks, like, kind of fighting for threat, and having a third tank dedicated to ads.
Oh.
Yeah. We can basically skip the whole, like, tank swap portion of the fight, which makes it a lot more safe, as from, like, the perspective of no one's gonna overthreat, and also it makes getting to ads, like, way easier.
And then if you're an idiot like me and you counterspell it, he's wearing a bunch of frost resist gear, and she walks up and basically beats the shit out of him.
Could I?
Yeah, and also affects the threat plan.
Could I get vigilance because I'm catching threat like fucking crazy?
You
on
guys
the-
can also just wait a couple of seconds,
sure.
and I will actually build threat because I'm only using Icy Touch. And if you guys do go ham immediately, even
Wait,
no
we
matter
can-
how many Icy Touches I do,
I think she
I
means
will
for
not
phase one.
catch.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
We
phase
can
one.
yeah.
pump you with misdirect and tricks and
Yes.
things too.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. You should be good.
Because I died twice in a row from catching aggro on the.
Half of that too is I for some reason I don't know what it is. The ads are just turning off of me in phase 1, so
Yeah.
I'm trying my
I know.
best.
Yeah,
so.
I'm not blaming. It just seems rough. That's all.
No, I know you're not blaming. I'm just saying I'm trying my
I'm
best to
blaming
hold
you.
threat.
It's just Divine Storm's too powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like, my AoE is all passive AoE from Pesty and Decay, so it's like, well.
Yeah, and you don't really have like a threat reduction like Frost does.
I have a passive one, but that's it.
I can kite a Fanatic, but if I get like multiple, it's rough.
And Salvation doesn't really help here because they just keep spawning.
Are you killing off Fosani's side?
I think so.
Okay. I'll just stick on his side. Just keep tricking him.
I didn't eat
Yeah.
food apparently.
Please do.
Winter and I didn't eat food.
I was about to call you out on it too, and
It works.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is this disturbance? You dare trespass upon this hallowed ground? This shall be your final resting place! Arise and exult in your pure
Okay, ready for CCs.
You are weak, powerless to resist my will.
Yeah, we have an adherent in the back, only casters can touch it.
No, it's actually.
I used my
Get him, melee.
magical bow still.
Yeah, it's rough for mixed profiles.
Yep. I 100% hit Chimera shot.
Take this blessing and show these
Dominate mines in about 5 seconds. Be ready.
Watch your feet.
master's power. You are weak, powerless to resist my will.
They can't grab that appearance. Magic resist.
Don't kill me.
Take this blessing and show these intruders a taste of master's power.
You want to blow up this next set?
Yeah.
Target you.
Oh my god.
CC's out.
Powerless to resist my will. Take this blessing and show these intruders a taste of the master's power.
Let's go ahead and passive cleave. Kill Lady Death Whisperer.
Remember, don't interrupt her.
We have 5 seconds.
Give a second for threat.
Phase 2.
See, I must take
Great
matters into
transition. Let's
my
get
own
Hectato up
hands.
from Winter.
No interrupts.
Go ahead and work on the ads for a second.
Yet grasp the futility of
As they're
your
very spread out, trying to get them all.
We could try to drag Death Whisper down a little bit.
You are weak, powerless to
CC's
resist
out.
my will.
We can desect the volleys.
He won't move.
Embrace the darkness.
Careful when he's run threat.
Go ahead and lust them.
Can we get salve on Kagran?
Shades out. Watch the shades. Reminder of the stage, you can't just be DPSing. It's not a DPS race. If there's shades walking towards you, you need to run away. And we need to group the ads, and if we can, try to drag them onto Lady Death Whisperer as well.
Powerless
CC's
to
out.
resist my will.
Spirits are tough.
Yep, it's can't just turn your brain off in DPS. It's also why ranged we can spread out.
And the blast is pretty big, it looks like.
It's 20 yards, yeah.
Yeah.
If you have a spirit on you, you just kind of book it out of the group. I think this is definitely doable though, so let's give it 3 more attempts.
Weak, powerless to resist my will.
Yeah, if the MC is out of melee, mages, if you could also help out volleys on those, help Cyclone. It's better if they're in melee, because otherwise they just get blown up anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying the poly stuff.
Yeah, it's a hectic fight, so it can be hard to be on top
Target
of
you.
it, but-
I'm cheaping, but a lot of times I'm cheaping with Cyclone anyway.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
like uninstall Tim's, I think, because I can't actually see what's going on in this fight.
Yeah, this is one that I would recommend at Thames at least, because it gives you all the, like, hey, you can't attack this person because it's going to reflect damage on you.
I like literally can't see anything on my screen though, because there's so much shit.
You can't enable the Frostbolt volley and DBM for this fight,
Windex.
huh?
Windex is pretty good at getting shit off. the screen.
It's a cast on the boss, so it should be like
I
if you focus the
don't see
boss.
it. I was looking. I don't see Frostbolt volley. I see normal Frostbolt, but that's not it.
Yeah, it's on the same cast. It's like it is a kickable cast, but we don't want to kick it, so we want to make sure we're on top of that if we can. Like if you see it.
Yeah, Frostbolt Bullet does like almost half of everyone's health, so.
Well, it's because I want to AM it, but I don't see the cast. It just kind of happens.
It's the same life cast as the regular ones. It should be 2 seconds.
Yeah, but is it called something?
It's called
else?
Frostbolt Volley.
Yeah.
Why do I not see it?
I cannot answer that question for
It's
you.
very
It's
fast.
instant. It's
Yeah.
no volley is instant. Frostborn
Yeah,
is a
so
kick.
I
Oh, is that
just
a difference
have
on
to.
heroic then?
I think I just have
I saw
to,
cast bar for volley. It's
Yeah.
it's a cast.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
I saw
I
two
don't
cast
see it.
bars and I tried kicking them.
So let's get to
I don't
phase
have
2
kicks,
again,
so-
and then we can all pay attention to the cast
So
bar.
in DBM, if I think it only has Frostbolt and it lumps them
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
So that might be why.
And then knowing the normal one is worthless. So
No.
I don't know.
Yeah, after volley is also a good time to Hellstone, because there's a big burst on everyone, so it helps out.
Apparently, mages can spell steal Vampiric Might.
Yep.
If you guys aren't already doing so.
I'm trying my best.
Hell yeah.
Can you try better?
You're gonna have to get a better mage then.
Okay.
Oh, that's not fucking hard.
That okay.
A
was
low
great.
fucking bar. Jay's gonna probably need some specific buffs because he was further back.
Bonoko Flask.
Trying to filter through these 2 million useless weak auras. Silence.
Eat
Also,
while you do it.
I do think you guys just got DSAC whenever you think it's good. This fight is like I can't really call it. There's too much shit going on.
Yep, it's another one of those just survive long enough and then you win sort of fights like Blood Council.
Yeah, DSAC is super useful here though, so definitely try and use it if you can.
Yeah.
It's good when people get like mind controlled and shit. Just try not to layer them.
Do you want me to try to call if I see a ghost near melee and then that might be a good DSAC time?
Yeah, if you want.
It's just really hard. The range of them is massive because like I got hit by 2 and they weren't even near me.
Yeah, you really got to head on a swivel in phase 2.
Bowling in 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is this disturbance? You dare trespass upon this hallowed ground? This shall be your final resting place!
Target you.
Martyrdom on it here.
Arise and exult in your pure form!
Gotta get
Oh,
some.
come on, fellas.
I release you from the curse of flesh!
Fanatic
A big
transform.
fanatic. Let's just go ahead and wipe it up. We already have 5 dead.
Does anyone know if that curse that she puts on you, if that's dispellable?
It
Yeah,
is.
there's a decurse on this fight.
Okay, yeah, cause I can't cloak it.
Yeah, it is dispellable. I think it's only like it is a curse. I think it's only removable with decurse or other
I release you
healer
from
mechanic
the curse of flesh! You
intentionally.
are weak, powerless to resist my will!
Okay, one more try. And we'll just swap it over to normal. Don't want to spend a huge amount of time.
It's good practice for future attempts at least.
Just another reminder, please don't kill the MC people.
Yeah, it's tough in melee because there's just so much going on.
I mean, it's doable though. That's not really a good excuse.
Did you get AoE'd? What's your combat?
I've died in MC like 3 times.
Yeah, but what was killing you?
It doesn't show me in combat logs. Funny enough.
I can tell you what killed you.
It's
It
passive
was
AoE.
everything.
Yeah, there's a bunch of shit on the ground, which is why we need cyclones
Decay,
out.
concentration,
I mean,
ignite,
We have 2
blade
cyclones and
parry.
I have 3 mind controls.
I don't think that's gonna
We have 3 druids.
27k in like fucking 3 seconds. So
I'll have you know, Blade Flurry only hit you once, and I turned away.
Thank
So you're
you.
welcome.
Every time I see you get mind control, I make sure to living bomb you.
It's actually
Yeah.
true. She did. You have.
You're not a
living
very
bomb on
good
it.
mage, so.
Yeah, I know. But no, Kutzel.
Yeah, my thing says living bomb, and then you got hit with some ad stuff, death and decays, volleys, just AOE shit.
There's
in
definitely
general.
a seed in there.
There is a seed, but I don't think it was a targeted seed.
Yeah, you're lucky no
Lord
seed.
almighty.
Yeah, you just got AOE'd out.
Heavens to Betsy, please cyclone me.
Yeah, I also know Psychor was out of the group and could be polyed as well. That just helps with red damage because they do truck as the MCs.
Yeah, I'm trying to decrease too, but like I just have a lot of shit between spell steals and advent.
I mean, it's like, what's the point of being undead if I can't will Forsaken out of this?
I know. What? I mean,
Well, it's because
point
you're
is to
really,
look
really close to
really
the guy
cool.
that mind controls you.
Well, doesn't she summon undead ads though? So like she controls the undead.
Dagger need the food.
Yeah, we're not under the Lich King's enthrallment though.
Yeah,
I'm
we're under
using the
Sylvanas' enthrallment.
Yeah, Sims for Symbolinus, come on.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
No.
No.
Free will. I paid $5.99.
Like we.
Pulling in 12.
No, Thrall's an
5,
orc.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What is this disturbance? You dare trespass upon this hallowed ground? This shall be your final resting place! I release you from the curse of
Kinetic transformed.
Let's get brought back up.
You are weak, powerless to resist my will. Do you yet grasp the futility of your actions?
Watch your feet.
Red weapon again.
Release you from
Yeah, the transform fanatics. You need you can't be hit by those.
Embrace the dark.
Yeah, we'll swap this one back to normal, but I think it's a good look at it.
I got Shadow Cleaved. Shadow Cleave is from Fnatic?
Yeah. You probably got hit as the MC went out, or if you weren't MC, then you just got cleaved.
Good times, good times.
Yeah, the fanatics are spooky when they turn into like the zombie version.
Weak, powerless to resist my will.
Very spooky.
By the way, you can release now. We haven't lusted, so you can fly back.
Not the locks, it'll mess
Oh,
up your
big
soul stone.
true.
Correct.
Never tell a lock they can reset before the boss ends.
Alright, boss is done.
Ragna, how many times did you say Butters did it in our 10-man, and how many times do you think you confused the pug with just saying
I'm
that?
sure they were just baffled, but it's the new Death Aura one for this. I'm blaming Butters for every wipe.
I know.
I hope they're confused, because that brings me joy.
This one sparks joy.
It's true, probably
That's
time
exactly
to redo
what I thought.
flasks, by the way.
Yeah, keep buying your flask if you flask and BOA.
Make sure you check your flasks, especially if you're in VOA.
Is that the new soundboard?
Swap it back to normal.
Don't zone? Why?
I was gonna res you.
Oh.
Every person I tried to res just flew in instead.
Good on them.
It's true.
Independent.
I feel useless, but good for you guys.
Can I drop a Jeeves real quick for repairs?
Psycho, you gotta hit the soundboard though. please feast upon the feast if you don't have a feast buff. Also, don't forget to repair. There are multiple jeebs up.
Good buff, please. Perfect. Are you still frost resisting, Fasani?
No. You can taunt her on normal, can't you?
We'll just do normal Mim. I like doing normal boomer strats.
I like doing heroic boomer strats.
Lust is still going to be phase 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is this disturbance? You dare trespass upon this hallowed ground? This shall be your final resting place! I release you from the curse of flesh!
We have a fanatic up.
You are weak, powerless to resist my will!
Watch your feet.
Are we doing the no kick strat still just to practice?
No. I took crosshair off.
You heard the man kicks away.
It's back to the bar.
It's on the bar.
Careful on
We
the
have stop. We have ads spawning.
And then phase 2.
Who do you want us to trick at the start of phase 2? First.
I release you from
Brunt usually has better equipment, so Brunt.
weak, powerless to resist my will!
Yeah, also only having one blanker tool is a huge difference.
Phase 2.
See, I must take
Ghost right here.
my own hands!
Yeah, Brunt's last. Go ahead,
Goes
Brunt.
to melee.
D-sack, please.
Bro, I'm gonna taunt at 3.
Alright.
And then just taunt when your stacks fall off.
Oh, yeah, could be
Goes to melee again.
Powerless to resist my will!
Goes to melee. It's right behind us to the right.
Watch your feet.
Stacks dropping. 3, 2, 1. Some run.
Goes to melee again. At least it doesn't hurt.
All part of the Master's plan! Your end is
Yeah, that fight's night and day on normal and heroic.
Set back to heroic for gunship.
After loot.
After loot.
You can't do it for 2 minutes anyway.
Buchan, do you not the greaves?
Sure.
Psychor, do you want the leggings? Open roll for heart tears. Can I use 2 of these?
I don't want
Yeah.
these shoes. They're ugly. Their turn for store credit.
These shoes are 300 gold. These shoes are 300 gold.
Fucking get him.
I can.
Yeah, they were
Did
good
you
about not
ask,
making
should you?
weapons unique equipped.
Thank the spirits for you, brothers and sisters. The Skybreaker has already left.
Alright, so it's not
Quickly
Frost
now,
Giant.
to all rings country.
When you swap difficulty, it pulls me out of stealth.
That's awesome.
get out.
It's really not.
It's more difficult to stay stealth than a rogue.
It's actually terrifying when it boots in.
Well, it sounds like a skill issue.
You know, if you pull normal Lich King and then you switch it to heroic, he just stays there and you can kill him.
Yeah, it's free. It's bugged right now.
Yeah, it's free.
Did you know that in the Swordsmith village in Demon Slayer, they elect the oldest person to lead them, just like in the United States?
That's not an election then if it's just the oldest person.
Yeah. Wait, did we all need to pick that quest up?
What quest?
There's no quest.
It's
there's no
random.
quest.
There's 3 random ones.
Yeah, you can spawn anywhere.
We probably got the Cinder Ghost someone though.
Did we miss it?
I hope
No, we
not.
didn't miss it.
We probably got Plaguewing.
We got the speed kill blood wing.
That was the worst.
We fucked up the Cinder Ghost one on 10 map.
We were
How
off
do you
by
get it?
1 point.
I didn't
know
pick
that
up the
is.
quest
Just
in
have-
ours.
You have to channel like a thing on Cinder Ghost for like ages, and it sucks.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, a sash of Jordan.
A sash of Jordan.
A world
Staff of
end.
Jordan.
Hey.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Last night.
Oh, Bonoko rolling before calling for a roll.
Do I get a reroll?
No.
He's
you
excited.
don't. Unfortunate, but
Gunners are assigned in the sheet.
okay, I'm assuming every one of those is a
So-
meme roll. So
Please be very careful.
Funnily enough, Lara, I believe you are assigned as a gunner.
Please
Hell
be very
yeah.
careful to not start the encounter. Go talk to Diamond. Don't talk to anything else other than Diamond.
Can I talk to Bonoko?
Make sure you
No.
equip your
Is-
backpack
Is he a
if
Diamond?
you are going over.
Bonoko, are you a Diamond?
sometimes.
Are you a Diamond right now?
No.
Shine bright like
Hey, hey, no talking. They're not a Diamond.
I don't like.
Alright, hey, turrets are corrupted. Lara, Winter, Hex. Defenders are... I just put all the locks back in Fasani. And the jumpers is literally everyone else. Healer-wise... I trust you guys to figure it out. Hey, if we CC the mage before it actually starts casting the frost, did you know that it won't start casting the frost? Theoretically, we could let the turrets just fire the entire time. Saying.
Put your stuff on before the encounter.
yeah, we're gonna do that. So you just need to jump over. Everyone to jump over at like 5 seconds instead of after they freeze.
Yeah,
Tonkin,
just call it.
Everyone resummon your pet.
Sure.
Your stock.
Tonkin, come over to my mount and repair, please.
What?
Just do it. You're yellow.
Buy arrows while you're there.
No, I'll have you know.
We
I
can't
bought
mount inside the
10,000 ice blade arrows for this one, and I will still run out.
Okay.
So the sheet has me as the jumper. Am I defending or jumping?
But do you want to jump or defend? It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just like,
Jumping is very lame. You jump over and then you hit a dude and stand in a
Oh
corner.
my gosh.
Front rolls a 1.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So you don't want to jump? If you
Alright.
roll lower than me, then you have
What
to
are we doing here?
stay. What? Did
What?
we start?
Ready?
Ragnar.
You apparently can die if you jump off the ship.
Yeah,
before the
My
encounter
son
starts.
started.
I once rocketed forward, and for some reason it set me back. off
Can
the
we
ship.
get a...
yeah, let's get a lock cabinet up.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I can't use that here.
Just slow fall forehead. Jeez.
I was
It's a-
testing out my new weak arm.
We're gonna do a jetpack safety seminar for the next gunship.
Tonkin
can't
and
use it
Warlock's
here
pets
either.
also.
Hey, how did you get the totems up there?
Howdy y'all, my name is Brent
I'm stuck.
Hefferton, Mister, and I'm your jetpack safety inspector today. Just want to make sure everyone has their jetpack firmly fastened to their butt if you're a bear, or to your backpack if you're not a bear.
Fasani, you're actually stuck. Do you need to summon?
No.
Totem, yours looks good. All
I
right,
got
let's
my
just
head.
check out Trap
got
Field
my
Spider.
head stuck on the
Yep, your
creek
pack
up
looks
there.
good.
We get
securely fastened.
a lock closet out so we can get.
We already
summon party.
did. We already.
I
did.
did.
We had to go
we
all
can't
the
do
way
it up
off.
here.
Oh, yeah, that's fun.
We did summon you. The summon did complete.
Also, after gunship is done, you have to resummon all your pets and stuff. I even had a bug in our 10-man where I resummoned my pet onto the Deathbringer platform, and it still wouldn't engage the boss. So even then, you need to check.
Thank you for summoning me maybe 40 yards.
Efficiency.
We summoned you a long time ago.
All right.
I think I got this.
All right.
This is a hard boss.
I know. It's the hardest boss.
Gravity is pretty rough.
Kagran Marrow Keeper is stuck.
Yeah, I know. That's not cool.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking.
Is anyone gonna do that distract
4,
trick? on those
3,
guys?
Somebody
Yeah, I'm
make
doing
sure
it.
they
2,
put the engineering
1.
bay on the natural before we do the Reaper Rush.
We are doing the
focus.
distract trick. So when I call for everyone to jump over, please do it. Otherwise I will die.
You're gonna call the tank first, right?
I'm gonna call the tank first, yes. Who is the jump tank for Sonic?
I am.
Okay. You can just blindly jump over at 5 seconds, but I will try to call it this one. The first one I won't have a timer for, but I don't know if somebody has one.
I usually jump when I hear him say,
5,
"Get a mage out here!"
4,
before the
That's
mages
too
even
late
spawn.
though. We have to do it
2,
before that.
1.
Yeah, well, it's well before the mages spawn, but I can jump over it.
So I'm just saying I might miss the first
I
one.
can tell you when the mage spawns in.
Yeah. If you give me the 10-second warning. Or you can do it too. Yeah, I wrote.
10 seconds.
Move your jalopy or we're taking hull damage.
Okay, fine, jump over.
I'm already over.
So what are we just trying to distract right now?
Yeah, we need to do it before she does that.
Everyone
So, yeah, I'll do it on the next ones.
Is it so she needs to be distracted before she like walks in?
As when she's running over, that's when you
Okay,
distract. She has to be moving though.
I can probably do it.
Yeah. Now I'll be able to do it as well. Because I have the below 0 timer.
I believe one if you.
I think you can both do it. I believe.
Neither of us are gonna manage it.
Yeah, we're both gonna fail.
Charge oil over there, man.
He's charging.
If it's on jump over. Got it.
I got it.
What does that do?
So it doesn't freeze
doesn't
the
freeze.
cannon so long as we kill the sorcerer in this time.
Oh.
Yeah, makes the fight go actually faster.
She's still doing that.
Yeah, we have to kill her in the distract time is the problem.
Yeah, so everyone will jump over as soon as we call for it.
Can't you just chain distract?
No, you can't distract when you're in
think so.
combat.
Yeah, once she's in combat, you can't distract.
That's fine. I think we just as long as everyone jumps over when we can.
Yep. I have assist. I'll try to put a skull up on them as well. Because there are multiple sorcerers over there. Okay, jump over for Sunny. Everyone jump over.
Sergeants, attack! We're taking hull damage. Get a sorcerer out here to shut
there
down
it is.
those cannons. Riflemen, shoot faster! Your death will come swiftly.
You have to kill her very fast.
We got it.
No, we got it. We got it.
Everyone back over.
We're saving seconds.
Hey, we
What?
did it, and
Actually,
we timed the
saved
jump,
like a minute.
so it just teleported us all.
I mean,
Look at that.
We
I
saved
didn't
almost
even
This
2
is the
minutes
jump.
speedrunner
last week.
strats. We figured it out.
John Jamers. Yeah, you save like a lot of time when you do it. To be
Yeah,
honest.
it was not nothing.
Oh, look at all those losers still on the boat.
why did you guys take the boat? Why didn't you just take the teleporter, idiots?
Because I want it. Do you want loot, bro, or what?
Oh, the bracers. Let's go.
All right.
Oh, those are good.
Shoosh. Kagran, Hex Hellstorm roll for the bracers. Kagran, you want
Yes, please.
corrupted? Do you want the mittens?
Yeah.
Oh, I get the cloak. Cool. Yoink. All right, that's the loot.
Heroic or not?
I'm thinking. Let's do 1. Just to see it.
It's the same, right?
It's literally the same, but also literally way harder.
Is
Alright,
it
1
even
pull on
worth
Heroic.
the
Let's swap it.
Time investment if it's the same.
It's on heroic.
Because I don't think we have the DPS. I'm not going.
But
we
can
do have
We
do
know
have,
that. We don't care.
So
we
we
want to
actually
see
do have
it.
the DPS. It's not a DPS check for us. It's a survival check for us.
It's more of like a CC.
Can we get a feast for
proper
people
stuff.
who died to Gotcha?
I mean, it is kind of it is somewhat of a DPS race because you're racing the number of marks that go out.
Yes, but doing all the mechanics correctly significantly prolongs the fight. Okay, so positions are in the sheet. The big two things that we have to deal with is a mark healing. Okay, the mark healing did not do that correctly. 1 second. Okay, so mark healing is out. Bubble will just get the first one pretty easy. Trapdoor will be responsible for the second. Brawn for the third. Bhutan for the fourth. Binoka for the fifth. If we get more than 5, we are behind. As far as other stuff goes, the biggest difference here is that we really need to focus on the Blood Beast. If any of the Blood Beasts hit someone, Sourfang gains a bunch of energy, and then he'll start casting marks faster, and the fight is over faster. So, all melee, if you guys want to nuke what is marked as L1, and then ranged, just think about the furthest one from you, and you want to target that one and nuke it, and then 1 second. Did we take it the boss forward or backwards last time? We'll take it like this, yeah.
We did it opposite of what your sheet said last week.
Yeah,
that was on normal, so we'll just do it
yeah,
this
it's
way,
fine.
like we're supposed to.
So White Flare, approximately. White Flare is what melee will just turn, CC, and burn. And then for everything else, there's assigns for it. If you're not assigned, just pick one. For ranged, everyone should target. I will get a frost trap in there a couple seconds before, and then everyone else will target and kill as fast as possible. Range, if we want to maybe do a focus first on the one marked R1, which I'll throw down a flare for. So if range want to focus purple, we'll CC everything, get them down as fast as possible. We don't have a boomkin, so if we can get chains of ice out on the front one, the one that's going to spawn on tanks, that would be good. We also get a brunt shockwave for every single one of these. It's going to be our main form of CC. We also do have Hodges and other things. Use them if they're going to get out of the kind of melee range and then get closer to range. That's kind of when we want to stun them. Other than that, it's stand there, DPS the boss as fast as possible. Range, make sure you're at least 10 yards away from everyone else. I know that pictures aren't always perfect. I tried to make it this time so everyone should reach. If someone isn't reaching, we can figure it out. And then if you're a healer and don't know where to stand, you can stand in melee. Nothing should hit you, and it should be okay.
And beasts should all be single targeted because they have they take less damage from AoE, right?
They take 10% damage from AoE.
Yeah.
Do you want me following Brunt Shotwave?
I have one question about standing.
Yeah.
I see that there are 2 number 2s. Well, I guess multiple number 2s. But for this one, where should I know you said healers can stand on melee, but if we don't want to do that,
I believe.
is that just what we should do? Or?
Yeah. So what should happen? I forgot to say that. So, Bubble, if you could have Righteous Fury on. For the Blood Beast, you will pull the aggro away from the Blood Beast if the range don't get to it. You should be 100% safe in melee. The AoE won't ever target you, and also the Blood Beast will never target you because we have the Righteous Fury and the range DPSing. So, most strategies assume that the healers are in melee. It's also because you get splashes from Holy Lights and all that other jazz, chain heals. There is one spot behind me if we want to have another ranged out. Someone would rather be out. No ranged is in the 9 position on the thing. All the other positions are taken. We could make a little bit of room in the middle. I have like Brawn at 12 right now, but
Squeakin's taking 9.
okay.
Do we have a not totem shaman in melee? Like not totemtation shaman?
Yeah, I am.
Do you guys have a free totem for Earthbind?
Yeah.
If we could have one up when Blood Beast spawn, that also just make sure we have extra slows in case something gets missed, and then we have a little bit more time on them.
Is Totem dropping Strength of Earth?
I didn't know which totem does what, so I was assuming that
Shouldn't
was
be.
You should have, or someone has Strength of Earth.
I'll drop. As long as we have Strength down, then someone else can do Earthbind. But we'll also have Freezing Trap or Frost Trap. Sorry.
Portal Winter covers Strength of Earth as well.
Winter Eco Blast, Hectato Echo Food.
Hunkin, I'm seeing this taunt CD thing on the
Don't worry about that.
diagram. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, yeah. If the sheet didn't break when I was trying to fix it, I was planning on going back and blacking out all the stuff that we're not really going to worry about. But one strategy that you can do for the Blood Beast, and we may employ, is doing an AOE taunt with a bubble, so you don't actually take any damage because it's all physical. Then you can that helps keep them. But I think we'll be okay with killing them.
You can amp magic the raid also.
Yeah, we can full amp
5,
magic on everyone.
4, 3, 2.
Don't
1.
pre-pot.
I'm talking to him. We got like a minute and a half.
DKs will be arming at 12 seconds, so they don't interfere with the first ad set.
Does amp magic do well in 25?
Yeah, yep. There's only physical damage on this fight. There's no magic damage, so everyone can amp magic. Mages.
I'm on it.
Yep.
Pulling in a
If
minute
you
10.
if you let me start, I will be. No, you need to start. I think it is, because then I'm taunting on Blood Beast, and then you can shockwave. So Brunt should start.
Okay, tricking Brunt.
I'm molesting Rip.
No, 30%.
Oh, okay.
It means
But you should have 3 minutes between now and 30.
I would not let the warlocks take him. My boy would be safe, hidden away by the elders of Garadar.
Don't be afraid to rip early innervates as well.
I made a promise
It's a long fight. It'll be back up by the end of the fight, and it helps out with healer mana in the long run.
How long is the fight?
It should be 6 minutes at the most.
My son would be
Every time you ask, the fight gets 10 minutes longer.
Orc Sarfang should be 5 minutes at the most.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If we're past 5 minutes, then we're.
I was trying to remember when that last mark.
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We did not want to lose.
On. Son.
First piece
Blood Beast 5.
Sunbrand.
I wonder when demonic environments off the
Whoops, my bad.
I think good job on the beast.
Yeah, that was actually good.
He's got 3 energy, so yes.
Does he get energy faster on 25?
No, it just means what the
Way faster.
Okay, yeah, because normally on 10 we were at 1 mark at 50, so.
Mark
Compasani.
died.
Yeah, he's.
Just keep practicing mechanics here.
Sunbrand. Sunny. Indestructible refresh. Sunbrand.
Make sure we're having freezing traps down.
You can't hit last.
I know that.
Some
Yeah, he did. Go ahead and let's go ahead and wipe it up. So.
If you run to the boat, he will just cast Blood Boil immediately, and we will die.
Oh.
Runs red with your blood. Feast my minions.
Oh my god, Psychor's pet.
Bathroom break.
Okay, cool. Yep, so that's Sourfang on Heroic. Obviously, the marks do a bunch of damage, so we're not planning on like super doing that one.
Yeah, like the first Blood Beast went really well, and then it didn't go so well the second one.
Yeah, there was constantly one getting threatened melee.
Yeah, we also didn't have the frost traps down, so that was probably something that would help too when we get when we do pull it again.
I missed.
Yeah, we had. I missed a frost trap on one of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flipping to normal.
Yeah, just flip it normal.
Oh. Can't change it for 10 seconds. Please hold.
Yeah, there's like a minute cooldown for some reason. It's weird.
Flip.
There is a fish feast up on the right hand side. It's really hard to click it, but it's there. Hit trap, could you take a step to your right? Thank you.
I put one outside of.
He walked right on top and started your pet.
So I'm just confirming the marks on the spreadsheet are correct for the blood beasts, as far as which ones are L1, R1, R2, stuff like that.
Correct.
Okay.
Melee all start on L1.
L1 was always the moon symbol too.
Yeah, it's just L1. L1's fine, but when I go to R2, it's like bolted across the room already. So I just wanted to make sure I wasn't.
Yeah, we should have traps down, so that should help keep it complete range.
Yeah, the way it works too is after 6 seconds they empower, and whoever they're targeting gets slowed by 80%. So.
No worries. Pumpkin blast.
Someone talk to the mans.
Is when I'm ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Do some normal mim.
Corcoran, move out. Champions, watch your backs. The Scourge have been caught. Join me, Father. Join me.
We can still do 30%, so this makes it easier.
In the name of the Scourge. For the glory of the
He gets a soft enrage at 30%, so it starts trucking more, and the healing gets more intense.
I'll say that there's no reason all the sheets should say on pull.
Also, Brunt, if you're getting sketchy, especially past 30%, call Pain Suppression as well.
Okay.
Stubborn and old. What chance do you have? I am stronger and more powerful than you ever were. We named him Dranosh. It means Heart of Draenor in Orcish. I would not let the warlocks take him.
It's in Draenor planet.
My
Do
boy
I still do
would be
Righteous
safe,
Fury?
hidden away by
Yeah.
the elders of Galadar.
Yeah.
I made a promise to his mother before she died that I would cross the dark portal alone, whether I lived or died, my son would be safe, untainted. Today, I fulfill that promise.
12.
Draenor is out.
Who is he talking to?
He's talking to us.
5.
Where did Jay get a bucket?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Something, son.
Bye.
Sombra. Sombra Sun.
Easy 5.
Sombra.
It's on in this
Mark,
park.
Sunny.
Lust after these beasts.
Sombra. Indestructible refresh. Sombra Sun.
We gotta kill the warders. I believe you have to stand
Wait.
if you want loot.
Loot.
Alright, you may all pass.
Fosani, do you want Blood Venom Blade?
Sweaty, would you use that for prot?
I already got it.
Oh, you already have it? Okay, I'll take it.
God, last week.
By the light,
the transporter
Ooh, Lath does want a mark. Oh,
next
thank
to the
you.
pyres of your mother and ancestors.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Lamb Paws, a newser, roll for mark. Lamb Paws, you want it?
Hell yeah.
Don't have to use that kind of language.
Wait, so I have to go back to start to upgrade my item, right?
Yep.
Yes.
You also lose the gems and enchants.
That's
Yep,
fucking
it's
bullshit.
it's a whole new item.
Really? You do?
Yes.
It's fucking stupid, dude.
Let's do Plague Wing.
Why?
Start with Rotface. We'll get Heroic Rotface down, and we'll take a
Two
look at
different
Heroic
items with a
Face
different
again.
item ID.
I can do that.
5,
gonna go look at my
4,
rate real quick.
It's
3,
also not retail.
2, 1.
The Valk's pulling, by the way. Behind.
If the Valk pulls, we need to focus Valk.
Pulling it over.
I got it. Guess I'll upgrade it during the break.
Yeah.
Everyone swap to the Valkyrie Herald. We could probably lust this as well.
Can we bring that group together?
We got extra. Need an off tank for the horrors.
Let's get a DSAC out as well.
Big AoE.
I got AoE taunt. Separate.
You know it's a good pull when you swap on Fell Striker.
Some say it's still BIS.
Someone taunt this for.
It is for AoE.
No, you're BIS for AoE.
Actually, it's not really all that great, but thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Light bomb about.
Don't kill.
Yeah, you can
Commit.
Move out. Fucking kill it.
Commit! Ah!
Kermit. There's an essence in the back step.
Yeah, that was just.
Shoot every time.
Oh, Corrupted, if you need gems, ask Fosani. We have a bunch of uncut ones that he has all the recipes for.
Just tell me what cut you need, and I will cut it.
Reckless, Amortite.
All right,
Almost
who
got my
wants
exalted ring.
who wants tricks of the trade on cooldown?
Me.
Do you have the aura that cancels the debuff for them so that it doesn't transfer threat?
Fuck that, dude. They're gonna throw it.
Alright, you're gonna kill Kagran if you use it.
Yeah, Kagran's high on threat. Good one.
Yeah, here's the trick on bosses.
I've killed
is I'm not
Kagran
actually
many
high on
times.
threat.
I've killed you many times in Old War though. Doing
No, that was on.
Alright, sit on. I'm ready to hear your case. Oh, that's true. Alright,
Yeah, but here's
But you
the
also
thing,
spend 3 phases taking all of your gear.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's also true.
Oh, I like the Psychor's pet petition.
If you could tricks my gargoyle, you can't, but you can tricks me and it affects my gargoyle. And you want the gargoyle to do damage.
I pulled Stinky.
I'll be
Pull it
Psychor's
back.
pet.
Come back to the thing. Don't pull it out of the ring. Perfect.
Is it bad to pull it out of the room for some reason?
Just leave
No.
it right there.
It's fine, pull it out of the room.
It'll reset. But yeah.
It does not reset.
Yeah, it doesn't reset, you can pull it
Don't
back.
spread lies.
Here's the thing. It
Stinky.
encourages good behavior if you think.
I have 8 stacks of Mortal Wound. Uh-oh.
Don't move and she won't see you.
Be very calm. Hey, Precious. Who's a good dog? Nothing weird is happening over here at all. We're just talking to the dog.
Can't see her if you don't look at her.
Yeah, we can't see her if we don't look at her.
Who was staring right at her? That's a lot.
But you were looking at her, so you saw her.
Might I recommend letting the rogues go a little forward?
No, you want the rest.
Just as peripherally we
Well then, alright.
It's also good to, they have limited duration for disarm when they reactivate.
Shaman's cast
It's
far side
like
to
2
see ahead.
hours though.
Well, we triggered that one last week, remember? You disabled.
No, that was one through the. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think there was one that like spawned late.
We can just kill it, and then we don't have anybody die to jumpiness.
We actually want the rep too. It's a huge rep.
Well,
It's
I'm
easy.
not saying not to do it. I'm just saying I want to go first.
Then go find it.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Trishad's asking, what is that Uwu thing? That's Uwusadon, that's all she says.
Uwu?
Hot run.
But it's like
I get
Groot,
the thing.
where It depends on the inflection, and it can actually mean something depending
Okay,
on how
don't
it's
step
said.
on any traps so decimates off, so we don't.
Oh, now you don't want to step on trap. Yeah, see. There's a trap right here.
Nobody asked Trap if he wants to be stepped on.
Also, one thing for Precious, when we kill it, can we swap loot to green?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Most people
Well, wait,
are
how am I
for
gonna
Precious
ninja it
Spirit.
then? We swap it to green.
Can you master looter it to people?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the green.
Goblins always just wanting into the greens.
Oh, okay, so Trapdoor confirmed he does want to be stepped on.
Wow, this boss looks like one we want to try on heroic.
Heroic
Yeah, we did.
mode.
Yeah, we did
10
this
man,
one on
right?
Heroic last week.
Yeah, we did.
I think
Give me a
that's a subtle hint of doing exactly what just occurred.
Let's go.
Funny enough, the next boss also looks like one I want to try on heroic.
Yeah.
What?
I don't think we're gonna kill Festergun, but I believe we can get
I don't appreciate your tone.
Yeah.
Do you
We
appreciate
have
his
5 minutes
timbre?
on sated.
When you talk to me, you call me my husband's rank.
Do we want to do an not a really early, but just do a 10-minute break
Yeah,
now?
do a 10-minute break now. Might as well.
Run, sweaty.
Dude, I'm fucking out of here.
10 minutes.
Go 10 minutes.
What pieces do you need? Do you guys need enchants?
Yeah.
Which one?
I gotta
No,
figure out which one I want to
I
get
gotta
first.
buy the head enchant.
Oh, okay.
How's your
I already
expertise? Left?
wasted 150 gold on that shit apparently. And the gems, I wasted like 400 gold. What the fuck?
Well, here's what you do. Just don't be poor.
Lol, poor. Imagine poor.
Lamel.
For 20 real life American currency dollars, you too can get like 3,000 gold.
Question
And it's
for you,
illegal.
Sweaty.
What?
Is the Winding Cape big for you? Off
It's
this guy?
second bis.
What? You want Shadow, don't you?
I want that cloak that dropped earlier. That's my actual bis.
Yeah, you want the gunship cloak.
Yeah, that's
That thing?
That's what we're talking about.
No,
That
we're talking
old
about Winding Sheet.
rag.
Shadow Vault is my bis, but Winding Cape is second bis.
How
where
big
the
an
fuck
upgrade
is
is it
the-
for you? I'm just like weighing right now.
I have the 258 cloak, so it's pretty big.
Lyra,
Okay.
click the portal to Karazhan.
It's only a 60 DPS increase for me, so it's like if it was big for you, I'd probably pass.
Okay, I think it's quite a lot bigger than that for me. But again, the gunship one is biz. So
Yeah.
if Winding Sheet is your absolute biz, then take it, dude.
Yeah. It is.
You should take it because you laughed at me for getting Gargoyle Cloak.
I mean, to be fair, I have the normal version of Winding.
Dude, I saw that cloak. I was like, that cloak's a piece of shit.
It's third
What
bis
the
for
fuck is
Unholy.
that?
You
It
take that
looks
back.
so trash. On
It
the
has so
look-
much haste on it, though. That's
It
the
does
thing.
look
It has
bad.
a million haste.
It is the worst looking cloak I've ever seen, though.
It's statted like a 232 item, bro. What the fuck?
It's got a million haste. It's so good. It's as good as 264 Winding Sheet.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it's dog shit for Red Paladin.
It just has like low strength, which is really weird for a 264 item.
It's just low stats in general. It's just haste is good.
Haste is so good. It's like
And it's 69, so it's like the magic number.
it's an upgrade over the 272 non-haste cloak.
Now that I've submitted my sheet, I can say this. Shadow Vault is a good cloak, and if you don't have the bis physical,
Like a repent one.
whatever the
That's the
previous
one that's
is.
cutting?
Yes, if you don't have that cloak, you want this cloak.
As far as I know, Winding Sheet is very close to Shadow Vault for Red Paladin. It's not a big difference.
It's true, it's a close seconds.
Yeah, I've tried getting into TOGC runs that do 50 out of 50, and they're like not a thing in Pokemon.
Yeah, I've been looking this week to like just get a death choice chance and maybe a 258 here, and it's you can find 4 out of 5 groups. Finding 5 out of 5 groups, there's like 1 or 2 running a week.
Yeah, they can be scuffed.
I mean, if you want to do GTKPs, there's plenty.
No, even TOGC GDKPs
Yeah,
are
it's 4
running
out of 5.
4 out of 5.
There's too much to like go on to not mess up on a noob that it's like not gonna happen.
Whitemane would disagree, but okay.
Whitemane has 2 total.
Should I finally replace belt or the belt from Yogg 10-man?
I got 10-man heroic. Can we get Summoning Stone out if there's a Warlock around? I got fucking this guy yesterday.
You're insane, dude.
Like the
Oh
armor
my
pen.
god, you got the strap?
Yeah, I got the fucking strap on me. The armor pen gets way better with Shadowborn too, which is
There's a few the armor pen items that are just better even with dual wield. It's weird.
yeah, it's
you get
like
the
just the raw
272s.
strength increase.
Yeah.
Like I had Iron Council belt before. That has like good stats on it.
I never was lucky. So I
Can we
got the
put-
girdle. Just like a chastity belt looking thing.
Yeah.
I'm holding out for the tier 10 chest piece for my 2 set. I kinda did it a wonky way with the 2 set bonus this phase.
You just had like weird off pieces.
Not really, but also I bought the Libram super early on, which
Oh,
most
yeah.
guides don't recommend, but I think it's kind of worth, honestly. Like, it's
Yeah.
30 marks, and it's insane for cleave. Like, I
Do you
think it's
equip-
undervalued.
Do you equip 4-piece regardless of item level or only at 264?
I don't know exactly. I know I do want 4-piece eventually. But the reason why I'm waiting and not getting the cheap tier pieces is because my cheap tier pieces would be replacing the 2 set from TOGC.
Kagran,
And I'd rather have double set bonuses early on, you know?
I was able to break my 4-piece as soon as I got the 264 legs on my DK.
Just the legs? What?
Yeah, because it's the hate. But it also might be because I had the Frostwolf chest as my
Oh,
off
yeah.
piece, and so it just like the damage increase was over 200.
Yeah, Ascension legs have like a boatload of haste, so it's like it would be the worst tier piece to get.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm also up for who are the best legs off of? I forget.
Also, getting the gloves tier piece as red is kind of bad in the long run.
Oh yeah, legs are Valithria.
Yeah. So I was able to get the
You don't really
264,
want
and
the
that haste was
gloves
just too good.
Next week, I'll be fucking pumping with the double 2 set bonus though. Like the TOGC 2 set and the ICC 2 set. It's gonna be crazy.
I'm hoping to see a bunch of off pieces before I can get my 4-piece, because I need 4-piece 264 to make it worth swapping from 4-piece 258 or mostly 258.
Yeah. I'm hoping for Tiny A-Bomb in a jar this week too. Like if I
Yeah, it
get
was-
that and then the 2 set next week, I'm gonna do insane DPS. If
Yeah,
that's the
Aarka was
case.
pumping in our 10-man.
There was
Yeah, it does so much.
Yeah, there was a paladin best friends that as soon as he got it, jumped up to like the top DPS spot.
It's such a ridiculous DPS.
Why? Why is it so like?
Because it procs off
is
like everything.
Oh, every single ability can
Every
proc
Divine
that
Storm
poke.
tick.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking pretty sure.
Oh, so it could proc.
Yeah.
So.
Dude, one Divine
oh my
Storm
God, with the
can
melee,
proc
the
the
double
entire
hit thing.
Yeah, one single Divine Storm can proc all
3 or 4
7
times?
charges. No, it can proc all 7 charges because it procs
That's
with
why. Okay.
Seal as well. It's fucking stupid. It's literally up to 2,000 DPS bonus depending on the fight. The heroic version.
I didn't think of like the abilities that do like the multi-hit stuff. I just like thought, yeah.
Dude, combined with the 2 set where your Divine Storm just gets reset all the time, it's like proc.
It's like a Hodge, like a really good Hodge.
Yeah, it's essentially like going back to vanilla classic Wind Fury on crack.
Yeah, when you can
kinda
get like
shit.
an 8 hit and 1 melee kind of
Yeah.
combo.
Tiny
Yeah.
Egg Bomb is the single best item for any class in the entire game for Red Paladin.
Yeah, it's better than Shadowmourne for Red Paladin. It's so stupid.
It's better than any other item is for any other spec.
Yeah, nothing gets close. It's by far the biggest upgrade in the game for any class, any DPS spec. It's funny as fuck to like actually use. Yeah, it's not bits for any other DPS class really.
It's good for Assassin Rogue. That's all I know.
Well, it's good, but it's
But
not
not as,
bits.
but yeah, not as good as what you're getting off.
It's like second biz. But yeah, combining Shadowmourne and Tiny A-Bomb in a jar and 2-set is like so absurd.
Giga damage.
You're just like procking stuff out of your ass like constantly.
Five, four,
Dude, I forgot
three,
to buy the meta gem. I'm
two,
so stupid.
one.
Okay.
Hosani might have the ones to cut.
The crit one.
So there's a slight change in strats.
I'm just gonna go grab it if I can get a summon.
Fosani, are you here? Because we have the raw gem.
Yes, I have the raw gem. What cut do you need?
The crit agi one.
Is it relentless?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
cutting
So
one right now for you.
there's a slight change in strats here. This is via Kiwi Winter, a couple people. So on heroic, Rotface always wants there to be a disease on someone, and he will hasten his cast if there is no disease on anyone. So by dispelling everything ASAP, we actually were making there be many more slimes than we needed there to be. So the new strat is you wait like 10 seconds to dispel. I believe we could even let it fall off naturally if we wanted to, and that will lessen the amount of dispels that we have to do, which will lessen the amount of slimes, which will lessen the amount of explosions, give us more time to focus the DPS.
We're still less than rep, yeah?
Still less than rip. As far as healer things, yeah, ranged. Sometimes we were bouncing Vile Gas last week, so I just need to make sure we're spread. It's a 6-second disorient, although sometimes it seems to not, but don't want to take a chance on it. Still have Fasani running around with the slime, still have Brunt on the boss. Melee, if he is turning towards you, as always, make sure you run away from that, circling around the boss, waiting for him to turn back to the tank. And finally, if we could have Bubble, if you could focus bombing heals on whoever the dispel is, just to make sure they survive the ticking dot damage, so we can just have them survive as long as possible, dispel at the last moment, and we will get less of everything, so we can just focus on DPS.
If I remember correctly, if the debuff, the slime debuff is on one of the tanks, it pretty much does have to get dispelled because it's just too much damage. So you can confirm that with somebody who knows better, but it's a lot of damage to heal through if Fasani has it with all the slimes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think that's what Kiwi was telling me the other day. But
Do we want to mark a melee for the stacking?
Triangle's marked.
Yep.
I'll do the feats call.
Check your feasts, check your flasks.
We can get
Also-
a Lock Claw start real quick.
I will call D-Sex on the slime explosions. Bubble does the first D-Sec, Ayarka does the second.
Last spell, are you marked with triangle?
I'm triangle. I get health soon as well.
also remember that for the slime explosions, the locations where the slimes land is based off where you are.
Oh, and
when
Tunkin,
the
I don't know if you
cast
said this. I was
finishes,
kind of glazed
not where
over.
to cast it.
If the tank tanking the oozes gets the disease, they should be cleansed immediately.
So yeah, that is, I think that was said a couple times. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was
So-
zoning out.
Listen to melee stacks, and I'll call feet and all that stuff.
What were you saying, Corky?
I was just reminding that, for clarification, that the locations where the slime explosions land is based off where you're standing when the cast finishes, not where you are when the cast starts.
Yeah, the final thing about that too is some of the explosions take like 8 seconds to reach their position. So don't just move for a couple seconds and go back. Move to a new location and stay at that new location. There's no reason to move back to your old location unless you have to like move for the slime spray.
Are we spreading the ranged out across the room so he doesn't blast everyone at once?
We can actually go ahead and you can go along the edge and spread out now.
Check your flash too. Some of them might be getting low.
Didn't we do
It's
this last
kind
week?
of the same reason why the melee should be spread around the back
Alright, cool,
until
let's
the
go.
explosion happens, because then not everyone gets blasted all the time. Hopefully,
Let's go, pulling in 10.
only really need to stack for the explosion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Unless. Range check your spread.
The left foot. Doesn't matter right
You want a 6 spread before the explosion. Be less than
Spread
a
on out.
Everyone, I fixed the poison slime bites.
Okay, on.
Okay. Leaving that.
I got my own gas.
News, everyone! The slime is flowing again. News, everyone! I fixed the poison slime bites.
It was gassy, man.
Don't want to mail.
There's
No,
one.
yeah. Range has got to stay. Should only target range. The range just got to stay.
Be on left foot.
Watch your step.
Right foot.
Okay, be ready to move. Move.
What are you gonna do?
News, everyone! I fixed the poison slime bites. News, everyone!
Slime's spawning. Ready to move back.
Again.
A reminder for ranged, when the slime puddles recede back in, you want to make sure it keeps spreading out.
Move.
The news in melee. Hold it up.
The slime is flowing again.
Cure slime.
Be on left. Be on left foot.
Bubble decent.
Watch your step.
Right foot. Somebody was on the right foot.
News, everyone! The slime is flowing again.
Can one of the warlocks COE?
Yeah, I got it.
Is it worth onking?
Yeah.
I think we have a decent chance with somewhat of yes.
Winter, can you innervate Bonoko?
I can.
We're gonna be on 5.
My foot.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Move to the right.
Add gas, watch out.
Everyone, I fixed the poison slime bites. Good news, everyone. I fixed the poison slime bites.
Stay on triangle.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Do that. Just gotta be out of melee after. It's too much shit.
Move.
Great news, everyone. The slime is flowing again.
Yes.
Bill.
Yes, friend.
Shoot wall.
Explosion happening.
Be on right foot.
Watch your step.
Up.
Poison slime bites.
500k.
Move.
I don't see an issue.
This fight's too easy, dude. That was messy and we still killed them.
We might need to decide to dispel quicker towards the end there, because like that's where a lot of us were dying from.
I died to
Alright,
the
I'm
gas.
doing it. I'm doing it. Ragnarok Cat Squeakins, roll for corpse impaling spike. I'll include here. Oh, there we go. Squeakins, roll.
Oh,
You
sorry. I thought you were doing like a big. Yes, please.
Lyra, do you want the gloves? Helm of the Elder Moon up for roll. Okay, Acidic Blood's gonna be up for roll. If you've got the 25 Serenite and you're a Warrior Paladin DK, go ahead and roll for this. I'm gonna go ahead and end the roll in 3.
Yeah,
Okay,
and the
that's
other blood
Hex.
goes to Hex as well.
Alright.
I
If
just
we
wanna
kill
say
it.
I won. I did not.
We might not kill it, you know?
I feel bad for the pug that like gets one of the bloods but not the other and cannot convince another group to ever give him just one. Because it would just start a chain of one person having one.
That's cursed, Kagran.
Bonus
There's
scientist.
an alarm here.
5.
Oh shit!
4, 3, 2,
Oh my god.
1.
I stepped it on a
Oh
trap.
no, more rep.
Good job on that heroic.
We did so bad.
Heroics are harder than normal.
Yeah.
Did you know they also have more health?
What?
Yeah.
Who told
But
you that?
so the vial gas thing that shouldn't hit melee, right?
Yeah,
Or
I
am
think her range
stupid?
was too close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was like confused what I died to, and then I was blanking out, and then I forgot to kill G-Seconds of it, because I was like, huh,
Yeah.
what the fuck killed me?
Could we get a fresh hellstone from a nice warlock?
You can get one from an angry warlock.
Okay. Works too.
I was just
Okay.
trying to figure out what I did wrong.
Yeah, no, it was just a racing, but that's all learning. So
Check your flask.
Fester Gut, biggest difference here is, well, there's two big differences. Number one, the damage on this fight is cranked up to 11. Like the raid damage in the first phase is pretty intense. The tank damage, especially when he has 3 stacks, I'm pretty sure it hits just as hard as Lich King does, or very close. So we really need to be rolling cooldowns, especially on that third one. Gas spores, we're still going to have 2 stacks. We'll have a left stack and a right stack for ranged. Left stack, Brawn, Bonoko, Luton, Ragna, Psychor, Hectados, Weakens. Right stack, Trapdoor, Bubble, Corrupted, Jay, Tunkin, Patara, Anuser. And then obviously melee will be in melee. If there are multiple in melee, we will call for a melee to run out. If you are the melee spore, make sure you are standing more or less in the middle of the boss, so you also hit the tanks. Tanks definitely need a debuff. Did I say Fosani? I meant Potara.
You said
Potara.
you said
Yeah,
Patara.
same difference.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
it's all UP names. We'll lust on pull for this one. The other big mechanic too is he's gonna mark a random person, and there's gonna be a little green like stack of goo at your feet. That means that he is gonna throw one of his malleable goo balls at you, the bouncing green goo balls. If you get hit by that, it's a 250% decreased attack and cast speed for 15 seconds, and you take a bunch of damage. So if you see it somewhere, it's just a call out, like if it's in ranged or in melee especially, then call it out, because that means that everyone's going to have to shift.
Yeah,
So
the explosion's also like 2.5 times bigger than the circle on the ground. So you want to be away. If it's on melee, we can do left foot, right foot, but we might need to go a little further than you'd think.
And whenever I'm taunting to swap, is that when I smoke the shield wall, or is it at some point when I have it?
Shield wall's going to be if you taunt and he has 3 stacks. I don't remember what it's called.
So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get a debuff, and as I get this debuff, I'm gonna go up in stacks. At 10, if I have 10, the raid explodes. Like we all die. So we have to taunt before that, but we have to make sure we don't taunt too soon. When you taunt, from me, I'm gonna have like 8 or 9 stacks, and he's gonna have 2 stacks of his inhale blight, and his inhale blight makes him do way more damage, and then he's gonna inhale a 3rd time, and he's going to actually be hitting you really, 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 really hard, and so you want to shield wall when you taunt.
And then when I get stacks, I'm less fragile.
Yeah, and then you do more damage.
Oh.
And then so I have to watch my threat when you taunt, and then when you taunt, or when I taunt off of you, you need to like hold off, because you do 80 to 90% more damage depending on how many stacks you have.
Gotcha.
So you can easily rip threat, which is not good. After he does the expel blight or whatever it is, where he does the big raid wide damage, he's gonna get really small again, and then he's gonna not hit as hard, but there's gonna be more raid damage because there's gonna be blight in the rim again.
Sounds good.
So as the
So
fight
shield
goes
wall
on,
when I taunt.
yeah, as the fight goes on, he does more tank damage, less raid damage, and then it switches back to more raid damage, less tank damage. So
Everyone's ready.
he hurt when he big.
Fasani is starting.
Gotcha. I was gonna ask.
Yeah, we may need to play around with like healer swapping here. I have a strong sneaking suspicion that we may need 4 healers on raid healing at the start, but let's just do a pull and see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not sure where he's going.
Endless.
But great news, everyone. He left behind plenty of clues for me to use.
Watch your step.
There's a goo coming out.
And I did
gas blow up range.
Let's go circle, come over to this side. Also, it's
Watch
already a
your
wipe 3
step.
healers are dead.
Keep going, you can see the green thing.
There it is.
So the ooze is what we're left riding.
Watch your step.
Yeah, it's that green circle. It's not obvious first time you're seeing it, but the explosion's huge like that as well. Like that hit melee on the other side of Brunt.
Watch your step.
So
Yeah.
how do we not die to that as melee?
Gas
and
was
right.
on heals, and
Oh, it's time to look at feet again.
Yeah,
yeah.
so
we have to go a lot further than like Algal on feet because it is
So
a
it's
giant
like
explosion.
side foot.
Yeah, it's like full on the other side and back a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, so a couple other things. Ranged reminder, there's vile gas that comes out. You need to be 10 yards from anyone else minimum. I think sometimes it like goes further than 10 yards, it seems.
Well, it kind of makes you like step to the
You
side.
wander like you're.
Yeah,
stutter.
so you should really be like 15 yards away from anyone.
Sorry, it
the
disorients
yeah.
you.
The only time that we need to be stacked is for the gas cloud, for the spores.
spore.
So yeah. The other thing too is healers. We definitely gotta anyone who has the vile gas. Obviously, I think a couple healers got hit there in one, but assuming that only one person gets hit, we do need to make sure that we get some focus heals on them.
Me and Hex might not be riskable, so might need a summon.
Summons Inc. 1, 2, 3 in chat.
Yeah, just flying back.
I like that I icy touched him and then he just immediately ran to the right side of the room instead of towards me.
that was
I
a
was
caster
very-
that was overzealous.
No, I had threat on him. He just like randomly ran to the right and then kept running to the right. He did that on one of our polls in 10-man too.
Don't
He
1, 2,
just,
3 if you're
walked-
dead.
Walked right through.
Oh, you gotta run back. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, then run back, bro.
That's what I'm doing it.
Hurry up.
I'm here.
Are
Not
you?
even the last one.
Run fast.
There's no point in summoning me. I'm like almost there.
The Grungler, late as usual.
The what?
I'm the Grungler, dude.
He's
The
the Grungler.
Grungler?
You
Is
don't
that like the evolved form of the Undertaker?
What's the Grungler, dude? Yeah, let's get summon on Hex and summon on Yarkas. Here.
Did you like that Kagrin coded video I posted? You, by the way.
Yeah, it was pretty good. That guy's kind of annoying though.
Dude, he's so Kagrin coded.
Alright, check your flasks as well.
Does that mean Tonkin's a Grungler too because he forgot his arrows
No.
on Lich King? I don't know. The suggestion here is check it out, guys. I'm the Grungler. Falls down entire flight of stairs.
No, it's it's its own thing.
Are you saying Grundler?
No, Grungler.
Grungler.
Yeah, Grundle's a whole other thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's Drungdror.
You know what that is because of Cards Against Humanity.
Grundler.
Yeah, we
I
studied
love,
slots
Okay,
love
let's
the
get
English
going here.
language.
Also not to be confused with a Blumpkin.
Ready,
I
Shag.
wasn't gonna confuse those. I don't think.
Let's go, smelly man.
Last check.
Still there.
Survive.
You can't tell me what to do.
Actually, I can. I'm the chief.
Oh. All right then.
Holding in 8.
The first DSAC is not until 2 minutes
5,
into the fight, by the way.
4,
Just calling
3,
that out already.
2, 1.
Left foot. Start on left foot.
Range, watch your stack.
Watch your step.
Right.
moving.
Watch your step.
That's the.
I don't know.
Back on 4, kind of.
Thank you.
Good.
Watch your step.
Right.
Good.
Watch your
Beerus is
step.
out.
Left.
Watch your step.
Right.
Watch it good.
Here, right.
Rob?
Watch your step.
Oh.
Watch the goo, watch the goo, watch the goo.
Watch your step.
Right.
Watch your step.
Left.
Goo in melee.
I'm just calling it every single time.
Defensive.
This is the big ouchies front.
Watch your
Need a
step.
trinket.
Right.
Stack in. If you don't have
Watch
3
your
stacks
step.
after this. Oh man.
I'm dead too.
Yeah, we're also nowhere close on the DPS too. We need to be below 50% by the time the
fart.
The fart happens.
Watch your step.
I mean, we were like
AOE
down, what, 3 or
incoming.
4?
We were down 3 or 4, but we need to be at like 45 to 40 since we already used Lust. After the second fart, it's a wipe. He enrages.
Yeah, that's the thing we desack, by the way. The big part.
What's
So
your favorite
something
part of
important
these
that we didn't do until after we wiped in Tin Man last night.
Release
if
and run
you
back.
get green on you while you're stacking on the spore, everyone needs to move to the left to avoid that together.
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, the goo doesn't care about, like, unlike the vial gas, which will never happen when we have the spore out, the goo will just randomly happen, so exactly what Jay said. If it's on your group, move left.
I think Robbie is my favorite fart boss.
Melee, I cannot tell when we get it and when we don't, so I'm just calling the swap feat every single time.
Yeah, we should swap anyway, because
I just can't see it, so.
Yeah, I will say, I couldn't see it the first, like, 2 times we pulled this on 10-man Hayo, but it's like a green mini puddle on the ground. Once you see it, it'll be like, oh.
Oh, that's what that was? I
There's
saw
too
it.
That's
many,
what that was.
There's too many like melee
Well,
and
I don't
pets
care,
that
I'm
we
just
just have
gonna-
to swap. Yeah.
I'm
It
just
does
calling
have
it
a
every time.
does have a DBM call out every time too. I don't know if we need the voice call, but
Yeah, I will say I don't
You
think
do
we
it
should
on
get-
Algalon all the time. So
I don't think we need
Yeah.
to waste time on this one. We're gonna need more gear for this one, so.
yeah, but on Algalon there's like a billion other things to keep watch for. On this fight, it's kind of just that. That's melee.
Yeah, there's a few times I saw like the green puddle thing. I'm like, what the heck is that? It didn't do anything, and I guess it exploded later.
Yeah, it's for the bouncy ball. It's gonna land and explode later.
Okay, we're just gonna do normal mim.
We got a lot of stuff to do to get to him. That is the best sound.
I'm just so happy that we don't have to go to Ulduar.
Yeah.
Dude, same.
But I thought Ulduar was the best raid ever made.
You know what?
Ulduar-
General Vezax is one of the worst designs fights of all time.
Iron Council's worse, I think. Vezax is bad, but I like that.
Those are the two
Vezax
worst.
is like
great.
intrinsically bad. Iron Council, it's like a good fight outside of
Guys.
spell queuing.
Have you even done fucking Razor Scale?
What's that?
It's the worst fight they've
The
ever made.
actual worst fight in the game.
I think
Tell me more.
Statistically.
actual worst fight they've ever made is the last boss in Oculus.
Okay.
You know, every time you pull Razor
Picture
Scale,
this.
somebody at Blizzard actually puts an orphan into a sausage grinder.
What in the hell?
Wow.
Well, you know, that's
Typical
one way
Blizzard
to,
dub.
I guess.
Typical
Yeah.
Blizzard HR.
worth mentioning here, it's very, you can res basically everywhere except that center circle in this room. So if you have white protection, it's usually better to get resed. It's a long walk back.
What if we
I
don't
just
have
looked
white
it up.
resilience
It was
though?
120 seconds back to the line.
Well, with Totem here, we do have white resilience.
Go, go, go. Vagrant, Flask, Brawn, Winter, Bubble, Food.
Ready check.
I almost forgot to give Lyra a rock.
Everyone's ready.
I'm still gonna call it D6 for this, by the way. Remember, first one's bubble,
Yeah.
second one's Iorka.
No more feet sacking, so none of that matters.
Yeah, just
I'm
need
gonna-
one D-stack for Spore anyway.
I'm gonna use Aura Mastery with it too. I should have it up for both times, I think. Yeah, I think 1% can cover, but I think
It's every
slightly
3 minutes,
random.
actually.
5,
Yeah.
4,
Or 2.5.
3, 2,
We
1.
we can look into that for next week.
Still less right here.
Ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, because
Still have to spread for the biogas.
ordinary gas cloud.
Spores are coming out.
Target you.
Braun?
Hot run.
Running 3, 2, 1. It's on run. Shield wall.
Spores in 3.
Defensive.
I stand.
Make sure you take a step in towards the sport run.
Defensive trinket.
Bubble D-stack.
Runs down.
AOE
Somebody
incoming.
else needs to taunt for a second. We don't die, and there we go.
Runs down.
Imagine not having cloak.
I feel
yeah,
like we have that.
I think
Yeah.
the D-stack is like 2 minutes 15 seconds, so we can just have Iorka do the D-stack and the bubble can focus on healing.
22 overkill.
Oh my
Skill
God.
issue, honestly.
Block better, dude. Come on.
Just
Your
Jim's
Achilles heel.
aim.
Stay dead for risk.
So,
I gave you nerds. Did you eat them?
You know what? That might have been the difference.
That's probably what it was.
It's 50 health.
oh, gaseous blight is shadow damage. You can use the warlock shadow barrier thing.
I did have a
Ward?
dodge trinket up.
Yeah, you lose 20% dodge in here, like in Sunwell, so the
Yeah.
dodge trinkets aren't really big.
Can we get another summon stone when we get the chance as well? Reminder that if you're on the exterior of the room, you can be rest on this fight no matter what.
You know, I'm honestly not convinced you need more than 2 D-stacks for ICC. Like in general.
Who is
Unless you're
Beacon going on?
speedrunning.
Oh, I have Beacon. Nice. I see it in the combat log.
Yeah, when we're in that phase, Brunt, you can also, we have pain suppression, so just call for it if you're like down a coolie or something.
Cool. Yeah, I had defensives and indestructible up. Just a close one.
It's still like better to use it than not.
Just
Yeah, the nice thing about
pre-plan it right now.
Yeah.
Call it right now.
So Brunt, you're using what, shield wall first?
Shield ball, last stand, and then I've got shield block, and I've got 2 defensive trinkets. That's what I got.
So after your defensive trinkets roll, then we'll do paints up, and then the D-Shack should cover the rest of it.
Where is Brown?
Yeah, Poseidon had to get his dog, so it'll just be a second. We'll want to summon him when he's back.
What the dog
It's only a 15-minute drive to the vet, and 15 minutes back.
How do you know that?
You don't know where people's vets are?
It's called Google Maps.
Oh, Corrupted got this sneaky res from back there. Good job,
Say
Corrupted.
does an auto res forward. It's fine.
Is that I have to get my dogs and go to the vet, or have to get my dogs and go to the other room?
Other room,
think
I believe.
it's just- yeah, okay.
Someone said the word vet, and it was an unvetted statement. Let's just go with that.
Who let the dogs out?
Alice
who
has been
is
staring
dog?
at me and needs to go OUT really bad.
Pound it, you just.
Here, watch this. Alice Cooper, do you need to go out? You have to poop. You do.
I'm out of arrows.
The dog's
Pound it, you
fucking
just.
pissed.
If I don't get kings, I will.
Our new guild members soundboard bites are incredible.
I know.
Soundboard clips from guild members.
I muted that shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're missing out on some quality.
Just normal, man.
Are you?
If I don't get kings, I will kill myself.
It's pretty top notch in here right now. It's on board.
Pound it, you just.
Blissful ignorance.
I just like to sometimes hit a couple random sounds.
Dude, just throw them in.
I do. When you hear this guy, that's me.
What the hell?
That's me just popping in to say hello.
Winter Flask. I'm gonna drop a Jeeves. We've been getting killed.
We should
Hey,
really stop doing that. We would do a lot better.
Ayarka, do you even need me to call it if it's just you? Alright. I trust, I believe.
Is Brown back?
Was I gone? I said present.
Where is Brown?
Oh,
Okay, we're good.
I couldn't hear shit. All right, Fasani's starting with it. Full timer's up. An user gave me the lowdown on when to use the best defensives. I understand now. Pulling in 8.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, because that's no ordinary gas cloud.
Gas and 4s, Force around.
Brent.
Defensive.
Two walls up.
Gas Force are out.
Hangs up in 3 seconds, please. Hangs up. Good hangs up.
And it's off.
That stands up.
AOE incoming.
It's gonna be with some J. And ignore sports now.
Defensive trinket. Seven stacks. Eight.
Tossing in 3, 2.
Sample Sunny.
Oh.
Okay, so the other blood goes to Hex. Yep. Alright, Ayarka, do you want flesh-rending gauntlets? Pants. Totemtation, do you want Holiday's Grace? Okay, they're pro.
It's a good off healing piece for who might need it for Valithria.
You know any
Anyone roll in
famous?
three?
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna pass on these little eggs. Spooky.
Yeah, you can
and-
pass your move for me too.
Okay. Ubu Sedone. Do you want them?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Salute.
I don't believe it's an actual use for Hellfire.
I've been abandoned. You
So
fucking
right there.
people.
No, just run away. Run away.
Yeah,
Run away. Run
If
away.
you- It's only if you're close.
Finish.
No!
I'll get you, Lath. I promise.
Last spell! He signed our guild charter and now he's dead.
Gives out loot and dies.
That's like
Oh
my
my
biography.
gosh. Last spill. We're gonna get you, man.
Res me, please.
I'm in combat.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna
still,
zap
like,
you back to life.
one bug.
Save me.
Orc buddies, even though you're not an orc.
Zap! I'm alive!
A goblin is like a cousin to an orc, right?
Woo!
Yeah.
Okay, couple changes on Putricide. Nothing major. One thing is Brunt in phase 1 especially. If you could drag Putricide to near the goo puddles, then we can have Fasani add in a bunch of extra DPS with the big guy.
Okay.
Other than that, phase 2, still want to kind of alternate. If it's going to be a green slime, then be near the orange. If it's going to be an orange slime, be near the green, vice versa. Don't touch the choking gas. Ranged, move away for the goo bomb. And then we'll save Lust for the last phase after the next intermission. It's 35% after the 15-second wait.
This guy seems.
Oh
like
yeah,
a
we
hard-
can buff the abomination, by the way. If no one said that already.
Yeah, buff the A-bomb. You can give it tricks and externals as well.
I will give it Blessing of Might if you want to give it Blessing of Kings AR.
You can give it tricks?
Does it really ever melee that much though?
Yes.
Yeah, it does a shit ton
yeah.
of damage.
Is it? It's just the oozes, right?
No.
No,
I can,
you can hit the
Melee's
boss.
boss.
Yeah, I can.
I just
can
never
debuff
see
the.
anyone meleeing in the 10.
What's the name of the abomination?
I'll be massive. I'm the big boy.
No, I
I
know.
don't
but
know the
wanna-
name of it though.
I think his name is Carl.
No, I don't think that's my name.
Carl
Carl
the
Duty?
Abomination.
Pull in 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good news, everyone. I think I've perfected a plan that can destroy all life on Azeroth.
Is this good for you?
Yes, sir.
You having a good time?
Yeah.
Good.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
Green goo coming out. Swap.
Where from the green pipe?
Help so. Help soak.
I'm stunned.
We're almost done.
I forgot to vanish. I'm sorry.
That's a sense of togetherness.
Should tick down to the dots, which is good.
I'm sad that the mutated slash doesn't apply to cheat reset on 25.
I don't feel a thing.
It does damage, but it doesn't.
Where'd
keep us.
those come from?
What's the next threshold again?
35.
Watch your step.
That's good.
Death bomb by the clown.
Orange goo coming out. Wait for it to choose a target, and if you're not that target, turn to burn.
Watch your step.
Green flying soon.
Watch your step.
You need to be on the other side.
Help soak.
We should be switching DPS
Watch
to
your
green
step.
slime when it picks a target.
Help soak.
Choking bomb here.
That was a nice blink.
Orange is coming out.
Watch your step. Run. Keep moving.
Everyone on orange.
Guys, we are incredibly slow at softening the slimes. You can go back to green. Or the orange step.
Watch your step.
Yeah, don't worry about keeping near the puddles now. I'm playing catch up.
Help soak.
Green news.
That's really close.
Help soak. Watch your step.
You get these down.
Stay away from it. Stay out. Stay out.
Help
Now go
soak.
in.
About to phase it.
We're having a pressure use one of this.
And I will not go this slow at all. I'm gonna spam my button to see if I can hit it. No, I didn't even get enough poop to do so.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Stay away from orange so it
Take
picks a
DPS.
target.
Tastes like cherry. Oh, excuse me.
We don't have a slow for this.
Watch your step.
Spend less.
Changing target. Okay, okay. How many do you have? 2?
Yeah. 3.
On off me at 3.
Watch your step.
Unexpected.
Move your head.
Tom Brent. That's him.
Watch your step.
Fine.
Remove.
Target you.
Yeah, we can't just stay in the corner like that.
Okay. Seems to be some confusion with the slime. So, when we are on, for instance, the orange side, and the green slime is going to spawn, nobody should be towards the middle of the room. You need to be closer towards the orange flask, whatever. Because if it picks you and you're in the
Watch
middle,
your step.
then it's going to hit you, and we're not going to be able to kill it. Once it selects a target for orange or green slime, everybody should just be switching over to it. Like, we're just not doing that quickly enough, so... We're getting multiple explosions, it's doing a shit ton of raid damage.
Yeah, we also shouldn't, and this is my bad, I should have called for either a complete stop or complete push, but we obviously don't want a slime going into the last phase as well.
We do those things, easy peasy.
We also probably don't want tanks to go to 5. That's what like kind of wiped the raid. We probably would rather have like a melee.
We're supposed to do 2-2 and then 3-3. But what happened was Brunt was on 3 by the time I taunted, and if I tried to taunt and then he wanted to taunt, it would be taunt immune because of how rapidly it goes out. So Brunt
Yeah.
would have gone to 5 anyway, and he already had a defensive rolling. So I just let him go to 5 with his defensive.
Yeah, we also got malleable goos on the whole melee stack at the end there.
Does it spread if someone hits it? Or is it just you? if
It's
you
just an
hit it?
explosion.
Oh, gotcha.
This guy seems like he would be a little bit difficult on heroic.
Yeah, on Heroic 2, we have to deal with an entire new mechanic, which really complicates this fight. And also the intermission is different.
Does it play intermission music?
It's considered by some to be the, I think, second or third hardest heroic.
Yeah, it's this, then Syndragos, then Lich King usually. Yeah, we can try... For Heroic specifically, there is a different way to tank strat as well. Yeah, that we may want to consider just swapping over to now. Normally you just always tank on green. And the theory is if if green targets a melee just immediately will just soak the damage, and all the melee get flung out into range, and then we'll do the normal. But if the green targets a range, then melee are literally right there to just swap and instantly pump down the slime.
It's actually a good point. It's counterintuitive, but if we do get a slime explosion, you need to stay out until it selects a new target. Because if it selects you and you run back in, it's just going to immediately explode again.
The Forsaken.
Kerrigan, you might want to repair.
Yeah, so here, let's try this real quick.
Jay, you sit up too soon.
So I don't know the exact place that the slime spawns. It's like somewhere around here though. So Brunt will have you just tank Petricide here. And then all the melee, you should stack in a way that your back is to the, like approximately the table back here. So that the table's in between you and where the slime would be. And then if it chooses the melee, all the melee get flung back and everyone can get healed. And it should be all fine. Other than that, we could just like keep it on green the entire time basically, because we don't ever have to go over to red.
Okay, well, you're calling.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Tunk can eat the food.
I think that simplifies it and allows for
5,
more Zug.
4,
Can you get in a precast range on this thing?
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good news, everyone! I think I've perfected a plan that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Melee, all your back should be facing table with the kind of stuff on the back.
Help soak.
Stay out.
Help soak.
I don't feel a thing.
I was attacked by a dog
What?
and I couldn't vanish.
Where'd those come from?
Watch your step.
Red slime coming out. As soon as it chooses the target, swap to it and kill it.
Watch your step.
On Hex. Yeah, gotta wait for it to actually choose it.
Watch your step.
Everyone on ooze.
Help soak. Help soak. Watch your step.
Do we not want to be run?
Okay.
Watch your
Took it,
step.
died.
On Cyclore, everyone swap.
Watch your step.
Ready for green slime. Going on green slime.
Help soak. Help soak. Watch your step. Help soak.
Was unexpected.
Let's go Lapa. Stop you guys. Actually, we might be okay. Yeah, we pushed him, but I don't think we got the orange. Yeah, we're good.
We're clear.
We're gonna tank him next to the ooze puddle to start with.
Okay.
Because we have to move away from it.
Knocking the orange is good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
not,
yeah,
not
knocking
getting at is good.
Tastes like.
Lust
This
out
is
of this.
Oh, excuse me.
Watch your step.
Gas moving. 2, it's on the sun. Back on that. Tap 3.
Watch your step.
Blue plus.
Here's 3. Shield wall count.
Watch your
Sunbread.
step.
On this. Sunbread.
Yeah, sometimes he will not move, by the way, when he's throwing shit, so...
Wow.
In 2 weeks in a row, that's
Amazing
insane.
luck.
Biggest upgrade in the game, let's go.
Pair on your way out.
Assuming you would like them.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah or hell yeah?
Okay, so
Yes.
here's my question. Brent is on this many times. He gets the first one if he wants it. And then Hex is 1 point underneath, but Brent has 2 at 64. So would Hex then go up to 64 as well, and therefore he gets to roll off of him against him? Or does Brent just get these
What?
2 if he wants them?
So I believe seeing it but not getting it is not a whole 1 point bonus. It's just a 0.2 bonus, I believe.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Brent would.
Okay. All right,
Brent would
Brent, do
still
you
be
want both
higher.
of these?
Yes, yes. Thanks.
All right.
How many tier pieces do you have, Brent? you
I
have
don't
2,
swap
right?
to them until my 4-piece.
Yeah, but I mean, how many pieces do you have purchased currently?
I have a bunch of emblems, but I have not purchased them yet.
Well,
How
there
many
it
emblems
goes.
do you have?
I have
Don't scooch into the hallway. It starts the
147.
timer.
All right. So that's almost 2.
How long is the execution timer?
30 minutes.
Can someone drop jades? I need to grab a thing from the bank. Can I grab something from the bank?
Are you an NG?
You need engineer.
Yes.
Yes, then you can.
If someone drops it.
Hey.
Sick.
Okay, whatever you do not go down the hallway. If you do, the timer starts.
You mean that hallway over there?
Yeah, don't
That
go
hallway directly in front of us?
Don't
Yep,
touch
don't
the
go-
hallway.
don't go-
That hallway up these
don't
3
touch anything
stairs?
over there.
Don't even think about hallways.
Make sure you have the quest.
This is Alrin the Agile. Hey, Alrin. You got an owl mask on. Winter, you ready?
I am.
Okay, are we gonna do the hallway?
Nuke the Archmage, please.
Send it.
Brunt, if you tank the Dark Fallen Advisor, the big lich,
5,
you can spell reflect the
4,
lich slap.
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
We should have time to fight.
I was doing that in 10 man. It was very funny.
You think you don't know that?
Well, this is the second time I pulled the hallway.
Oh,
so,
oh man, the poor lad. Got slapped back. This advisor, he's upset. Pull the left side. Can I get freedom, please? Oops.
That's his bad.
Careful on the tactician.
Is the blood sap random or is it the furthest target?
It is the target of the tank. This is why I'm trying to tank them.
as high as that.
Yes, the target is the penny.
Oh, because I got sap.
Might have gotten heal aggro.
Yeah, I was chain sapped, so.
Lick slap. Oh, reflected.
Magicals.
It's a spell.
So he goes
Think
to
of, like,
slap my
magic.
shield, and then he's like, "Ow, my hand!"
Have you ever seen Mage Hand in D&D?
There you go. You can use it to shove a boulder off the cliff.
Boulder weighs more than 5 pounds.
Yeah, there's a weight limit.
Yeah, excuse me?
You shove the 5-pound rock and it rolls down the hill and hits a bigger rock, and then it rolls down the hill and hits a bigger rock. Come on.
Ah, yes, of course. The intricate system of domino rocks in order to push one boulder.
What's a disheveled
Classic
boulder?
D&D.
Imagine not having a
That's the
barbarian.
best part about D&D.
Is it the?
There was one time one of
Reset
our
it up
players.
and have a boulder there, and then have a lever.
But is the
with a
boulder
log.
bloodied?
One of our players tried to squish a slime and kill it with a rock, but it was just a small rock, so it didn't do nothing.
Yeah,
That was
rock
pretty
is not a
embarrassing.
boulder.
Yeah, we had to look up the difference between a rock and a boulder. And then Baldur's Gate came out.
Pioneers used to drive those babies for miles.
Was the boulder conflicted about fighting a little girl?
Is that an Avatar reference?
What? Did this guy get pulled?
Yep, pet.
Nice.
We should be able to just pull out of the room.
Yeah, it's not actually gonna pull them. I'm pretty sure it just like activates them.
Yeah, they don't pull.
Just kidding.
I don't believe it.
I literally did that in our 10 minutes.
By all means, stand at the door. It's not gonna.
I ain't scared. Couple of blood elf looking motherfuckers over there.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Didn't know where that
I think
All
goblins
right.
just need everyone.
Take a quick look at blood council spots. Totem, you can go to
accurate.
range number 10, blue 10. Other than that, ignore the Keliseth thing. The freaking tank assignments. Tank assignments are Brunt on Valinor and Taldaram, Phosania and Keliseth.
Are there signs for the orbs? I'm missing. I don't see that here. Connect bomb control.
It's if you scroll down to raid leader notes.
There's a section for it.
There, and I blacked it out because we ain't doing a 6-piece spiral radius thing. For
Aren't there
normal.
3 on 25?
There are up to 3. Yes.
Do you want me to Ghoul a third one?
Yes, if there's a third one.
Okay, call it if you see it, because
Exactly.
I can
We'll get the
theoretically
first
do
2
it.
because, yeah. Listen, okay, hold on.
I'm listening, I'm holding.
No, just be better.
Okay, do you see how it was like that with the black text?
we
That's
do
how it
have
was
a time
originally,
limit. We do
and
have a time
in
limit.
the corner.
The
Anyways,
text color is not my complaint.
yeah.
Let's
Listen,
go.
I did not build the sheet. Okay, go ahead and get into the sheet.
Last check.
Can you get into the precast range on this guy?
I would try it.
Are we MDing X to Brent? What's the plan?
Yeah.
Better than precast.
Okay.
If we could get, Rogues, if you guys just want to hit Skull, Psychor and I, we can actually kill shot X and we'll get like a massive burst of threat.
Okay.
I'm not too set yet, so I don't want to use tricks too much. So you got it.
It's all me.
Born in 10.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, that's
Spread.
Bubble G-Sock.
Shock Vortex.
Oh yeah, Brian, you might want to be down the stairs more.
Yeah.
Spread.
Spread. Kill Seth.
It's on purple. No,
No AoE.
Go for it. AoE all you want.
Oh,
You gotta do the bombs.
my.
Also, remember where your melee positioning is.
Let's go ahead and wipe it up.
There's a few people who went to the wrong side.
Oh, connect bomb hit me for 12k.
Yeah.
Tunkin, my position for Vortex is fucking so far away.
I was able to do it as DK. You're fine. You just gotta leave
Okay.
like a little
Well,
bit early.
I had a flare or something on me. I don't know what that is exactly. It slowed the hell out of me.
That's the burning flame.
Alright,
Yeah.
so if I get that, I'm just fucked.
So I was in
You
my
might be able to
spot,
cloak
and
it,
somebody ran one straight on top of me.
Ran what on top of you?
A vortex. Like, I was standing still in my spot and somebody ran one on top of me.
Well,
they can spawn on anybody, so.
Or do you mean when it goes on everyone?
Right. It
What?
went on
Oh.
everyone, and somebody ran right on top of me instead of finding their own spot.
Whatever the picture is in the thing, like we can't cast from that position, so everybody's collapsing in.
Yes.
And then
So I was gonna say, I think the ranged on this stuff is a little whack. Do your best. Like, the only AoE that we ever have to spread out for is the shock vortex. So as long as you have enough room to get away, it doesn't matter if people are like super close to you.
Well, and the boss is going to be more on the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, range. You want to be max range so that melee 2 and 3 have a place to go in 5, because people were very close in that circle. Just when you go to, you can be a bit in from the position on the map. That's where you want to be when they explode for the knockback. You don't have to be there the entire time.
That's not melee 2, 3, and 5. Those are healers that just stand there.
Oh yeah, the healer's there. Because the tank, you want to be out of range of the tank's burst as well.
I'm also trying to stand far enough away with Keliseth, or when I'm tanking Keliseth, so that there is a gap so melee can do their AoE abilities. If he is standing on top of me, that's when you don't AoE, and I will let you know if you can AoE. And I will be running about the cabin. I will do my best to stay away towards the back when the empowered shock vortex is coming out, so I don't blap anybody that might be running out.
Alright, let's get buffs out and get ready to pull again.
Yeah, so Brun, if you could stand like there.
Mm-hmm.
That should allow range just to be a bit closer to their assigned spaces.
Gotcha. We'll do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And Brent needs a druid buff at some point, please.
Oh, Totem, I noticed you don't have a melee spot marked. So you'd want to run to where 10 is, because there's no ranged on 10.
There is a 9. It's just blue.
Yeah, I did mention.
But there's a range 9 as well.
Yeah, range is at 9.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so go to 10 Totem. Oh, it pulled.
What?
Okay.
Oh. Runs down.
Just go ahead and quick wait. Yeah, it's not clean.
Yeah, PI's
I
happening. You
res
can
room.
reset. You can reset.
Don't touch Kelsa. Don't touch Kelsa. Don't
Spread.
touch Kelsa.
How do we reset?
Wipe it up, boys.
Like that.
Oh my god, the vortex is still hit outside, so be careful.
Oh, he just out the room and he don't care. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Quick rest.
Oh my god.
He had to take him all the way down the stairs.
Mind your distance from the boss.
It's okay, it's a speedrun strat.
Dude, Minoko, you look so different.
Thanks.
Are those poison vials on you?
Yeah.
You're a rogue.
I wish.
Dude.
Yeah, the
Not
fish
the words
feast
on
is
your
still
head.
down.
A hat.
Look at how quickly we can reset now.
Really?
Oh God.
What?
I like your bag.
Thanks, man. I've cut a little hole in the center of it. So I can
Are you a
look
Cyclops
outside.
now?
Yeah, I only have one eyeball.
Wipe was so fast, my health stones are still on cooldown, so.
That's still on.
I can't get a soul stone out either.
At least dropping one or so of it.
Okay. As soon as winner's back.
Winner.
Everyone who's not pre-positioning, form a circle around Winter. It'll summon him back.
That too Wusadon?
Yeah. I want to do it for Usadon.
Form a circle, jump up and down. It's gonna bring him back. This is gonna fix it. Watch. Baby, come back! It's working.
Just keep spamming ready check.
It's working. I saw him move. When'd you break out of that
He's
mind
good.
prison
Let's get a
trance?
timer. Let's get a timer.
15 seconds. It worked. Told you.
Five,
Roll in 3.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's a bit far now.
Spread.
Spread. I think that was better, yeah.
Spread.
Spread out.
Tremble before Tal'Daram mortals, for the power of the
On X.
Vortex on me. Said I'm doing this.
Bubble
Watch
AM.
your step.
Going out.
We should be stacked for this.
Nope, you want to intercept it.
Watch your step.
We have an on.
No, I knew there was.
Rough.
Cool down.
Where to go? Orb.
One orb in the
You're not
far
Divine
back.
Star,
Corrupted
uh,
out.
AoE?
Corrupted out.
You're not AoE?
Kagran, orb in the back.
I have my. Where is
I
it?
just picked it up. It's on the stage.
Hit gold on it.
You can AoE?
I get next to it.
Can we innervate on Bonoko?
Target switching.
It's Tal'Daram, be ready to stack for fire. It's time to fight.
Patara out.
This is why the range want to stack here. So you can just run backwards.
Watch your step.
Egg bomb.
You
Medic
orb.
on the stage.
Double descent.
Bonoko.
We're really not doing this right.
Target switching.
We're not.
Yeah.
We're just ignoring the whole thing.
Watch your step.
We only killed it because it's a short fight.
Need to improve on this if we're gonna do heroic.
Hey, Raquette, do you want Shadow Silk Spindle?
Sure, dude.
Heck, Tato, Squeakins, roll for Valinar's other signet ring. Heck, do you want it?
Can I have a sec to sim it?
No. Open roll for that.
I'll pass the ring. Do
Okay.
not remove.
Squeakins, you want it?
Yeah.
Okay.
12
Alright,
minutes on the timer.
Get ready for trash for the timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run, please stop taunting your tech.
Oh, my bad. I saw a target exam boss.
Look at us, fellow paladins.
How are you doing?
Focus the noble.
Yeah, we gotta kill the nobles first. Don't make so once something else. Your bun.
Okay, to the advantage.
Just to confirm what I said, Brunt. Skull has to be the guy who's siphoning, because we want to kill him down so we can get a buff on the raid and make sure he doesn't get charged up. Noble, yeah.
Noble, not the Archmage. Thank you.
Yeah, always the noble first. If there's a noble and an orb.
It's the one closest to us when there's an orb. Is how it always works.
Okay, going in 3.
That's not right.
That was in fact 1.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3. We're on the timer.
Only can't get fooled again.
That's correct. That was the perfect use of that statement.
He's standing next to Lanathal on the left. Floating in the air, sorry, next to Lanathal on the left.
We got 9 minutes.
Alright, talking quick.
Heroic?
I checked. There's I don't think it's movable this week. I think if we want to do, if we want to do heroic Blood Queen, I think we need to come here first and then spend a couple hours on it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
All right.
Actually,
So-
not
Are you gonna call the
sure if
bites
we
yet?
have enough AMs and DSECs here, but we don't really need it for the pact anyway on normal.
On normal, yeah, you just really need it for the air phase.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll call it out. I do think we need both Iarcus DSEC and Bubbles DSEC because it's like 1 minute 45 between them.
Yep. First
Take your class,
seconds, 40.
Psychor, Tunkin, Anuser, Kagrin.
So, bite order. Winter has requested to not be bitten, so Winter don't aggro. So I'm assuming it's going to be initial DK that gets it first, but it may be someone else.
It might be Lyra.
It might be Lara. So, whoever, whatever melee gets it first, you will bite the other one initial DK / Lara, and then Lara initial DK will come out and bite Psychor and Ragna, and then from there I will call out. But it's essentially, if you're the first bite, you'll bite initial DK / Lara, then Psychor / Ragna, then you'll bite the rest of melee. So Iarka, Lampause, and then Rogues and Totem. And then for ranged, it'll be Psychor and Ragna first, and then you'll bite your class counterpart. So Psychor to Tunkin, Ragna to J, and then we'll get all the Warlocks, and then we'll pump.
I'll call the DSECs and the AMs. The important thing is not to do it too early.
Yep. And then
because
the
it
other
takes a while.
other two important things are make sure you're staying when she goes to the middle and does the fear and does a blood bolt whirl. Everyone's got to be not stacked with each other 10 yards apart, and don't be afraid to use a Hellstone there. And then number 2, especially if you have a bite, it is imperative that you live. If you die with one of the first 2 bites, then we lose 7 bites worth of DPS. Let's do this.
Is Brett starting?
Can I give a suggestion?
Sure.
After 60 seconds of the first bite, just hold for like 6 or 7 seconds.
Yeah, it decouples it from the second air phase, yeah. From the
5,
first one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You have made an unwise decision.
Bring them together.
Light gather.
I honestly did not see who got first bite.
Just call who needs to be
Iarka.
there.
Iarka got it, then go for Ubu. Lara.
I'm trying to melee here.
Front scooch over.
Target you.
Okay, and then it'll be Ayarka, Ragna, Lara, Cyborg. Inside turn 5. Make sure to spread out.
Fear incoming.
Bubble VSAC AM.
Spread. Frenzy.
Alright.
Target you.
We have to kill Ayarka.
What happened?
She didn't fight.
Oh, that's all I do.
No. We can still do it. On her road.
They bubbled. We messed up.
All bites.
Yep, so Lara will get Hex, and then Psychor, go ahead and grab just anyone next to you.
Frenzy.
Are we able to battle this?
Target you.
Just try it. I should be fine, yeah. I think you can do that.
Okay, we can.
Fear incoming.
Ayarka VSAC.
Spread.
You're blowing up this.
And then the other two on the right hand side, go ahead and fight that. And then melee, let's get that initial DK and land loss.
When are we lost to?
Not after the next fight.
Frenzy. Target you.
Less is 145. Go ahead, Less.
She got MC.
Did I not bite?
Apparently not. Apparently not. Go ahead and Bless them.
Do I have the bite thing?
You might, yeah.
If you're barded,
Do you have innovates?
Yeah, 7 seconds left.
Hey.
We were all getting along. So.
Oh, Bloodfall.
GG, turn in the quest.
Quest turns up here, not down there.
Yeah, it's okay. We've only done that fight like.
In the Fostani, do you want Bloodfall?
Yes, please.
Okay, I gave Brunt 2 of them.
Where do we
Now it
turn
is
this?
Brunt and Hex roll for the mark. You turn it in right next to the dead boss.
Oh.
Hex, do you want it?
Oh no, dismiss pets.
Yes or no? Okay. this is where my question comes in from earlier. I have gotten one. So it's only 0.2 for pass, is that right?
Yeah, it's
Even
0.2.
dying here beats
Alright, I'll
spending
take
another
that one.
day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
Enough idle banner. Our champions have arrived. Support them as we push our way through the hall.
So, for clarification, where does the pop-up appear?
It should change your
Your
whole
bar.
bar.
Like literally, all you have to do is walk up to somebody, target them, and press one.
Yeah, you will have no other buttons on your bar. You will have only like it looks like a vampiric aura looking thing.
Unless you have some add-on that's interfering with your vehicle bar.
I saw nothing, so that was
yeah. So you probably need to change your add-ons.
I don't know
So-
what it would
so
be,
that
but
you
yeah,
can
probably.
still. Yeah.
Are you? What
Do you use
bar?
Bartender?
Yeah, what bar add-on do you use?
I'd have to go. I don't know. I'll figure it out after rating.
So there's this feature called bar position, where basically I use Domino's, bartender, and it has this option called bar possession, where that feature is what allows a particular action bar to be converted to a vehicle bar.
There's also a macro that can like cast the bite too that you can get.
Okay, we're a little on time, so let's figure it out later.
Yeah, that's what I would just look for, Jay.
Watch the frost symbols on the floor.
Hey, Lab, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How many marks have you gotten?
I have gotten 2.
Can you put the first 4 at the top of your list, yeah?
You're not wrong.
That's also how I have mine. So now I'm curious as to how you got the blue roll on the second one. Same.
That's the. Well, I mean, I still have it. So.
Yeah,
I'm happy to figure it out. This is what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, so technically, so there's 2 bonuses. There's a pass bonus, and there's a I saw the item but didn't get it bonus.
Correct.
So
I think he lost a roll last week.
Remember when people
He
said
lost-
this loot system would be super straightforward and transparent?
Yep.
That was a funny joke.
So,
to be fair, it wasn't built for having 4 of the same item drop in one run.
yeah. So what I was saying is that because he lost 2 rolls and he gets the saw it didn't get it bonus?
So I have my first 2, were both at 50. I rolled. I lost. It gave me the plus whatever for both of them, right?
Uh-huh.
I got 1 today, earlier, so that knocks out 1 of them. Everybody else gets the saw it didn't get it bonus, which is not the same as past, which, from my understanding, and this is why I asked, still puts me above everyone else.
Yeah, because I think what happened was the first one dropped, Braun won it, the second one dropped from Cindergosa, and I won it.
Okay.
And then you get the third. And so...
one.
But do you see if I rolled for both of those, if it punched both of mine up twice?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm just clarifying. Just wanted to make sure. That wasn't
Yeah,
just,
I get
that it
I'm
wasn't
happy
just like
to.
something crazy.
The person yeah, the person who 100% knows how this works is Kiwi.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
thing
I
is,
just give it
creation
without
has a
bonus.
long time tradition of changing loot systems, so we could always just change the system.
I like
Can
flat
Can
LPGP.
LPGP, or I would settle for DKP blind bid.
Brought my reinforcements with you.
With loot council that takes DKP.
5.
It's just these tokens. We've never had this problem really.
Yeah, this is it's purely a token issue. It's because they're all the exact same as well. That's
Once
all.
we get so many tokens that it's not going to be a big issue.
Yeah, in literally like 3 weeks, it's not going to matter. But...
Yeah, I was just trying to get clarification because it made it really weird. I'm like,
Yeah,
I think
happy
we all have it the
to-
same way.
Happy to
Every
try to
loot
figure it
system
out.
needs a token
Captain
issue.
Brandon is here.
Oh, Captain Brandon, get over here, Captain Brandon. Captain
Yeah, I
Rupert,
think
get over here.
I think I lost 2 rolls, and that's why it bumped.
Yeah,
both of
because
mine.
Ron got the first one and then I got the second one. 'Cause
Well, it was I saw and lost. Is the big, the big difference.
Rolling give me more points.
Correct. That's why I force you guys to roll, even if you want to pass on.
Yeah, you don't get the free pass bonus.
Yes. Passing gives you more than rolling.
Okay. So, Valithria, I would really like to get this down on Heroic this week. I think it's definitely doable. Just got to give healers some more time figuring out the whole what to do in the air portion.
The loss of our
There's a thing
comrades
where
was
if you turn down your
unpreventable.
particle
They lived
density,
and died in the
you can
service of
see
the
the
Argent
exact
Crusade.
spot you need to hit on the thingies up top.
Yeah, and 100%, I have no idea who should and shouldn't be going up versus healing the raid for this one. But, I mean, like, I'm not versed enough in understanding outside of the fact that I know paladins are best for paladins, and usually paladins and holy priests are best for just nuking. I am not sure between the resto shamans and resto druid which one is better for pumping boss versus which one is better for raid healing.
So Disc has the worst raw throughput, right?
Yeah, disc I know for sure is gonna help with the groups down below. That's the only one that I'm like 100% needs to stay for the raid.
And I'm not sure how the buff scales with Brawn Hots. That's the question mark is Druid, really. You know, Shaman have kind of either profile.
I believe that we can rise above classism and that anyone can do the job regardless of their class that nature gave them.
Yeah, it doesn't matter doing a beast.
Merca.
Do
Ron did
we
good in the
have
10
our
man.
bear pet?
That's worth anything.
We do not, because Sit was the one that got the bear pet. I can get one for tomorrow though.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a pet to do Heroic.
Okay. I think it's still worth doing 2 pulls to make sure that healers can get up there and get situated.
I demand the bear be named Gimmick.
So let's go ahead and let's do, I know the sheet has Bubble down twice. Let's have Bubble stay down and help with the raid, and let's have Bonoko go up. Unless you would, I mean, again, that's why I'm asking. I'm not 100% sure.
Shaman should definitely be on the boss.
Yes.
No, I'm sorry. I'm fucking out of it. Paladin should definitely be on the boss.
Okay. So then we'll have Bubble go up, and we will have it's fine. And then we'll have Bonoko and Trapdoor on raid healing. Okay, okay. Yeah, we only have 6 heals because normally we would have Kiwi in, but we don't have Kiwi swapping to a Flex 7th. Yeah.
It seems like this heroic is not we are not set up the best for it this week.
We are not set up the best for it this week. At the same time, because of just the way that Prog is panning out, it would not be. I mean, we could Prog Heroic Sindragosa, but I can tell you for sure that that's probably a couple more weeks down the road at the very least. And it really comes down to a question of how much time we're going to have to spend on Lich King.
We ready? one said no. Okay.
I believe.
Lack of
Pull
proof
in
is not a
5.
proof of lack.
5, 4,
Brent, you're on the
3,
left, yeah?
2,
Yep.
Okay.
1.
Get this archmage.
Okay, we can have 1 DK on each side now.
Cannot hold them off much
For the pulse.
longer. You must heal
Yeah, this
my
fight's so nice when you have
wounds.
multiple DKs that can just chains everything.
Oh yeah, man, that was miserable last strike.
Yeah, I wish I had the ability to do that.
Suppressors are out.
Zombie on the right.
A-bomb's about to
Portal
pop.
into the dream. Your salvation lies
Skeleton.
within, heroes.
Blazing skeleton left.
Skeleton.
Move away from the zombie on the right.
AOE incoming.
Another zombie on the right.
We should be healing the boss right now.
A-bomb.
Suppressors.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Zombie exploding.
Right side.
AOE incoming.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Winter, innovate on track, please.
Suppressor's right.
Here on this zombie.
Skeleton.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
How are stacks doing, paladins?
We're not gonna get it.
No, we're not gonna get it.
I was curious for the timing.
We have 19 right now. Nyarka,
Suppressors.
1 less in front.
Blazing. Right side.
Blazing right.
I have opened a portal into the dream.
AOE incoming.
Let's go ahead and wipe it up. One more pull.
How do you wipe this?
I don't.
Run into the mana void.
you
Probably
die.
does it.
Is this a purple thing?
Yeah, the perm. Doesn't do much. Oh,
I'm not dying though. What's happening?
Watch your
it's a slow death. I think if you have mana, it might explode you.
Alright, I'm just gonna vanish.
Kill
Watch
the
your
zombie.
feet. Watch your feet.
Oh, there we go. I was like, how are they not killing me?
Winter, did you hurt?
No.
Watch your feet.
Winner.
No.
Winner.
Winner, you're in
I don't think
Valorant
so.
City.
I was getting more potions and flasks.
He clicked the mage portal.
That would be a pretty good troll. Drop a portal in the middle.
You want to do one more?
Let's just do one more.
One more. Wow, thanks, Icor. Ragnar, can I zap you?
Couple things for the ground crew. Number one, the blistering zombies inevitably are going to be like, they probably just need to be guided by range. By probably, I mean they should be guided by range. So if you're ranged and you have it, they don't walk that fast. You can, you know, outrun them. But ranged, you need to just make sure they're swapping to the zombies. And then I'm not 100% on the healer deaths there. I assume it's just because the taking damage got to be a lot. But yeah, I would say maybe that's like a brawn hot thing, especially in the up. I think the upstairs is making more sense. Just as a reminder for the upstairs for the healers. Again, I haven't really seen this, but I've seen POVs of it. Just make sure that the last thing that you're doing is, you know, trying to get a late pop right before you get out, and then immediately rise up and get one, just so you can keep your stacks rolling. And then, you know, once we get up to that like 20 to 30 stack range, I think it's like 30, then that's when we lost, and you guys will just go all in on the boss.
Yeah, on heroic, it does tick. The boss does tick down, so that's something to be aware of.
Also for like DPS and stuff, staying closer to
Ow!
Valithria is better just to receive heals.
Who was that was on? Traps. Okay. There's like something with your microphone.
Might double check it.
Like,
It's got like the screechy.
Sounds like somebody's scratching their nails on a chalkboard.
No, it's more like scraping against metal.
Is this any better?
It sounds staticky, like it's a really old mic, or it's you know, not plugged
or like
in.
it's half plugged in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some buzz going on.
This is another long run back, so we should.
There was a recent Windows update.
Summon.
If you did the Windows update, make sure you check your voice and audio settings.
Yeah, it'll reset your device.
To reset all that shit.
Or make sure you don't have a PlayStation 4 controller in.
Yeah, it's not better.
I mean, we can still hear you. There's just a weird
Yeah.
kind of noise.
Yeah, there's like a weird.
It just hurts my brain.
Yeah, it just hurts.
Once
that's
Weekends
just
is
my
here, let's get all the buffs out. It's all good.
No, you have a
Squeaky
good
beak.
voice normally. It's like.
That was a brilliant rendition, Ron. Thank you.
Thank you.
Eat the fish that's on the floor.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you gripping one, Kasane?
Yeah, I'm getting my side.
Lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds.
Yeah, they want Crusader Aura in the.
It affects them in the heal dimension.
Yeah.
Opened a portal into the dream. Your
Kill the zombie
salvation
if you can.
lies within, heroes.
Blazing in the back, left side.
Which side?
Left side.
AOE incoming.
It's gonna disrupt.
Winter, innervate on trap, please.
You fixed it.
Really make sure you're not near the blisterings when they explode.
Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Watch out on this blistering zombie.
The suppressor's expected to die before.
Blazing top right.
No, not necessarily.
You can slow suppressors and stun them and all that.
AOE incoming.
Watch out, blistering.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Blistering, right side.
Blazing right.
Yeah, blazing.
AOE incoming.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Oh, my bad.
Suppressors, right?
Winter of Run. We win.
Yep, probably won't really have the brown risk.
Zombie running through right.
Blazing skeleton right.
Opened a portal into the dream.
AOE incoming.
Salvation lies within, heroes.
Zombie left.
Zombie's getting near the bomb.
Suppressor. Blistering zombie on the right.
Blazing, alright.
Portal into the dream. Your salvation lies
Winter,
within,
innervate on trap.
heroes.
AOE incoming.
Whoa.
Something blowed up.
That was lay waste.
My waste has been laid, man.
Those
Sometimes
last
you're
waves,
and sometimes you're the waste.
the last wave seemed like the right side just got way more stuff. I don't know.
It ramps. It
Yeah,
ramps
it
a
is.
little bit because if you don't kill something in time, it just snowballs a lot.
Good job, y'all. See you tomorrow.
Good zug.
Any healers that died that were in the dream phase, were you guys taking damage from lay waste when it was going off? Or frostbolt volleys?
Volleys, yes. Oh, you mean while we were in it? No.
Yeah, while you were in it. Okay.
No.
Were you taking damage from lay waste coming out? Like, were there any instances of that?
Probably.
I
The
don't
biggest
know.
damage that they take is every stack they get. It's
Yeah,
like a 200 damage. Yeah.
I'm just saying, I don't know if we need to, like, to help them not explode if we're having lay waste ticks when they're falling out, essentially.
We just need more DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Yep. Tomorrow we'll start with that. And then we'll see. We might, depending on how it goes, we'll either send more on that or we'll just go right for Lich King.
Don't forget, you get your bear or other healing kitty. Ursa said cats have a healing increase effect. So, Maybe
It's
time
just
to
it's
pull
just a
out
pet
the.
talent.
Maybe it's time to pull out the cat from Molten Core.
Alright,
All I know is
go.
Bear has the better one. That's why you use it.
It's a tenacity trait.
All I know is that's what I've been told is Bear has the higher like healing stuff, so that's why everyone uses Bear.